your tickets. You can put in a higher amount to get more tickets in if you want. So, all right. So today's show, we're gonna start out with faction warfare. We'll see where it leads to from there. I'm hoping to build a command ship. I've never built a command ship before. I've never flown a command ship before. So we shall see how that works out. Then also at some point today, I have a meeting that's going to happen. I don't know what time it's going to happen. So I have a meeting with Atari, with the president of Atari, in fact. And it's for Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I put a link in there in Twitch chat for that. And so we're going to have some Roller Coaster Tycoon on the show at the end of the month. We'll have an early look at it, and I'm going to have copies to give away. The game is looking really good, so I'm impressed. And so that's going to take up about 10 minutes at a time. Sometime, could be during the show, could be after. I don't know. I just told him to call me when he had a chance. So anyway, so that'll be happening today. And I just apologize in advance for holding up the stream for 10 minutes. But we'll keep the stream going. I'll just mute the mic and put up some music or whatever. So yeah, we won't have to stop the show or nothing. Okay, so I am here in Jita, and I am looking for command ship. I have never flown a command ship before. My character has very good has very good leadership skills. So yes, new Roller Coaster Tycoon. There is a link to it. So Slow Biscuit, he's a hit and run. So yes, and it's a whole theme park from the looks of it. So it's going to be a lot of fun. You even have to provide food to your guests. So, all right, let's see what command ships he can actually run. Okay, so these are command, right? 3% bonus to armored warfare and information warfare. Can run 3 warfare links simultaneously. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not, I don't think that we're going to be selling that we're going to be selling Roller Coaster Tycoon or anything like that. There's no there's no like cash shopper in it or anything. But it just looks like good fun. And it releases in December. And you can pre-order it. But there's going to be 2 beta weekends. And so I'll be broadcasting it. We'll take a day each one of those beta weekends and broadcast it. So I'm talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon. There it is. So good morning everybody on YouTube. Morning. Um, I'm looking at, so these are armored warfare and information warfare links. Isn't information warfare like targeting speed? Something like that. Let's see, do I have any Caldari? I do. The Nighthawk, siege warfare and information warfare. What is siege warfare? Boosts effectiveness at siege warfare. Okay. Squadron command bonus, 20%. So that's shields. Okay. Well, given that that I'll be flying a shield ship, that might make sense. Next biker, it's going good. That's siege and information. And then this is armor and skirmish. So I'm trying to determine here which is going to be the most effective. See, I have 5 and 5 on these. So on all of these. Is that really true? I have all 4 classes 5 and 5. I do. So really, I get to pick the best command ship for, for what I'm doing. And so there's a bit of stuff that I don't know about, though. So, like, let's see here. Armored warfare links. Okay, reduces the capacitor needs of fleet's personal and targeted armor repair systems. Grants bonus to fleet armor resistances. Yeah, see, I don't think I'm going to need the armor. Claymore is boosting ship that require agility and shield tank. You know, that might be the best. Provides bonus effectiveness to E-War strength. Boosts the strength of fleet's electronic warfare modules. Increases range of modules. Okay, so I don't need information. I don't need armored. So siege increases the speed of fleet's shield boosters and decrease the duration of shield transporters. Reduces the capacitor needs of fleet's shield boosters. Boosts all shield resistances. Okay, siege sounds good. Skirmish lowers the signature radius of a ship. Okay. Boosts the range of fleet's propulsion jamming. Increases the speed of fleet's afterburner and micro warp. Okay, skirmisher might be good. Interesting. So, siege and skirmish. So in warfare, it looks like there's 4 different types. Why not ask my friends in Rifterlings? Yeah. So this siege warfare and skirmish warfare links can use 3 modules simultaneously. And out of the 3, I assume that if I chose that of course I would use the bonus of siege and skirmish. And then probably, I don't know. So those would be primary, and then secondary for faction warfare for using I'd be using a Tristan, but he's not armor repping, and is more of a shield ship. Yeah, I don't know which to choose. Information warfare or armored warfare. Yeah, so I'll fit skirmish and siege, and then I have an extra spot too. Increases the range. I don't use any of these though. Can use up to 7 links with a command ship, really? How would you use? So 3% bonus to effectiveness for siege warfare and skirmish. I guess the armored warfare would be the best one, because I'm not really using any of these things in information warfare. So I think it's both of these have the same things. It's just a matter of maybe which is going to be more durable. Oh, this does heavy missiles? Really? Next, mail it to GGM82 for boosting Go Claymore. Okay. Well, I think that is the right way to go. So we're just going to build one of these and we're going to try it out. Ooh, they're a little bit more expensive than what it said. Damn. I think there's been a run on these. Well, this is where we're buying it, so even though it's above normal. So let's name this ship. Hey, subs only. Exclamation point name. We'll draw on a little bit one of the subs that we'll name this ship after. Oh, they have Blue Tiger for this, huh? Justice. Woo! 800,000 somebody wants for it. Wow. Okay. Let me look at this fit. Tier generator. What? Why have I got red X's on these? Now, I thought I had all the skills for this. Oh, really? That must be the only one, because I thought I had everything in this. Oh, information warfare. It appears that I have 2 of them that I still need to do. Well, shit. That's another 50 days of training. So if I go Tech 1, see this attribute, 8% command bonus. .4%. Well, I guess I'll just build with a couple of Tech 1s, but yeah, I'm not going to put any implants in yet because I want to see what kind of aggro I get on this. It's also a question of whether or not I can get it out of here today. See, these are just criminal. I have an active war. They war deck everybody, so it's not like I'm special or nothing. Actually, what I can do is maybe get all the parts built up, and then I can have it shipped over. Let's see here, attributes, packaged. It's only 15,000. Yeah, I can have it shipped over pretty easy. Okay, so the first thing I think is that I want to try this, and that I can, you know, that see how it all feels. So 2 rigs right there. Okay. Hey. So this is interesting because I didn't realize that the siege warfare, that there's a whole bunch of different modules and stuff. So that's cool. What does the sensory integration do? Strength of the lock ranges, okay. Rapid deployment. Okay. Speed. Interdiction maneuvers. I'm not using any propulsion jamming. Hey, Pimp Daddy. So, interdiction. Oh, increasing the warp disruption. Okay, well then, very good. I agree then. Nicholas, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Sven in game. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm just going to buy this and then I'm going to ship it over. And thank you, Nick's Biker, for the fit. And I'm gonna have to do Tech 1 of a couple of these. And you know, if this works out like something that I want to do more of, then I'll train those two things. How did the mail server go? Oh my god, it failed. I am just so frustrated with the mail server. We turned on our backup mail server and and I did some configuration on it, trying to get it up to snuff and to see whether or not we could fix this problem with Microsoft. And no, some of the Microsoft mails got through, but we had problems with other. We started having problems with other domains whenever we turned it on. So that was really a failure. Yeah, not very happy about that. But so now I'm hiring a company to help us. So, but it's gonna take a little bit of. They're expensive, but we got to do it. Yeah. So, okay. Hey. Let's see here. I'm gonna buy it. I just gotta buy the Tech 1 versions of these. Let me make sure I don't have a bunch of stuff in here. And then gotta think about how I'm gonna transport it there. What ships do I have here? I do have another Slick Null ship. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna get in there with. And then make sure I'm training. I did the the other day I forgot to turn on my training again after I jumped. Wasn't very good. Yeah, the codes in a TXT, it's not just it's Microsoft is just punishing us in general. And it's not because we have any complaints. It's that they do this, I think, equally to everybody who's a smaller company. So, yeah. Bitch Slapper, What an interesting name. But thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. So putting in an attachment actually would make more troubles possibly. So okay. Let me just buy this stuff. And gonna have to buy the Tech One versions of this. And this. And this. It'll be better than nothing. This'll kind of show me if this is the right path that I want to go down, and then I'll put these in the skill queue if this is. So this guy's got really great leadership skills and everything. So I didn't realize that these two were level 4. So. I know there's the new buy function to just buy a bunch of this stuff at once, but since I'm kind of mixing and matching a little bit here, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah,
You, sir, rock.
oh, cloaking device. Yeah, well, actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have I think I'll get a hauler character out and haul it over. So, Doc, wow, thanks for hosting, buddy. So another 74 viewers. All right. So, Doc, I've been looking at Discord. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I've been playing with it just a little bit. So, okay. Now, I guess I'm going to bring up another guy here. Yeah, so I plan on I'm going to be working systems, and so the thought is that I'm going to take this ship and I'm going to put it if it all works out well, I'll actually buy 2 or 3 more of them and put them in systems, and then I'll be flying in between in an interceptor and just hop into these and then snug up to the station and boost. That way, I'll just continue working that system, and that's typically the way I do it. So, and then that way I don't have to move them around. And if I decide to move an entire area, I'll, you know, just move them in a carrier, or we'll fly them through gates right at server up or something like that. So, okay, let me get another character up here. Why don't I just fit up a Tengu that's nullified? You know, so I've thought of that, and I'm just really okay. So one is I noticed that the boosts on this are 3%, where it's 2% on a Tech 3 cruiser. So I'm gonna get more on this, and then I'm really adverse to having to relearn skills. If a ship dies, it dies. It gets killed, it gets killed. But I am kind of adverse to getting to getting popped and having to reskill. So that that bothers me. Let's see here. Seeing which ship I should take. Eve Ghost command ship is better boosts. Okay, what is Eve Ghost? Is there what is Eve Ghost? Let's see. Oh, Eve Ghost is a person. Oh, okay, so you're replying to a person. Sorry. I'm like, what is this ship called Eve Ghost? It's a person. So, yeah. So if I was roaming, if I was roaming around or something, I would do different. I totally think that that it would make sense to do T3. So, just another gold digger in chat. Yes, okay. Okay, so got that. I'm going to trade this stuff over to him. I'm going to hide my screen here for just a second. Let's see here. And does the game improve after the 30-day membership? There are a few things, more things that you can do, but overall, it's still the same game. You can get a really good feel for everything in the trial. So. Let's see here. In-game channel.
Combo.
In-game channel is live shows. LIVESHOWS. Hey, I'm going to take this stuff over. So, your Olympic hero, thank you, resub 6 months. Thank you very much, buddy. Certainly, damn, get me out of here. Okay. Well, it wasn't that pleasant. So. Oh, I don't have Pirate's Little Helper running. Let me get that up and running.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is a deep space transport. It's set up in a configuration that is pretty good for going low sec and null. So
Warp drive active.
okay, so welcome everybody from YouTube. Seems there are a few more of you this morning than normal. That's awesome. So when it comes to space trucking, Galante is the master race. They are the master shipbuilders. Dr. Dolomite, good morning. Renderment is asking on YouTube about Ultima Forever and Shroud of the Avatar. So Ultima Forever was put out by Electronic Arts, and the game really, in my opinion, missed the mark. Maybe it got a new audience of people who play on tablets and stuff, but other than that, it really missed the mark. It didn't have the flavor, the flair of Ultima Online. And so Shroud of the Avatar is a completely different game, and this one is done by Richard Garriott, and so the feeling is really there. You missed me yesterday, Randers. Yeah. No, I didn't have a nice day off. I was actually working hard. I was rebuilding our mail server, trying to rebuild that to fix some issues we have with Microsoft, and didn't work. So I'm going over to plan like J. I've plan B, plan C, both gone. Yeah, I'm heading over to like plan J, K, something like that. So yeah, it's not working out too well. Hey, I didn't give out for the resub. I missed it, but Olympic Hero. Again, thank you for resubbing, and that was 20 gold to everybody that I owe you all. So there you go. You can all get 20 more tickets in on the raffle now. So, yes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I'm going through low sec with an Aquator.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mm-hmm. I am. That is the plan. It'll be fine. Famous last words, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna dock up in high sec, and so. And then I'll use Scout to get in. I'll make the best decision.
Warp drive active.
I wish that had another run I could have done yesterday. Literally one jump for a jump freighter and make 300 million ISK. I got to get me a second jump freighter up in another area. So, for sure. Hello, Elliot. Yeah, the align time on this is not very good. But this is it's an okay bit. I'll use a Scout. You know, I don't know much about the jump fatigue changes that are coming, so I don't know what to think about it. I just know that they're reducing some of the times. I think I heard that maximum is going to be 5 days now instead of 30, and I would certainly welcome that. Rahari, good morning. Welcome to YouTube. So I do a lot of jumping, and so I have spent billions now in fuel. We'll see what it does if they change anything else. I don't know. But I'll just roll with the punches. Whatever they do is what they do.
Warp drive active.
So I have one of these. I have an Aquator that I totally speed fit for alignment and speed, and it's a pretty cool ship to fly. But I only fly at high sec. Biker, the trick is to not get caught. you talk about having a good tank and why you prefer a different one. I prefer to not get caught, and so that's what I put my effort into. Less shielding and armor, and more
Docking permission requested.
more don't get caught.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Aura Gunner, Bear Owl, and B-Dub, thank you for following. Welcome.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I made it here. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? I offloaded everything. No, I think we're going to be jumping into low, so but put that down for now, and I think I'll take this guy over there now, and then we got to get my faction warfare guy up to system that he wants to work in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I run. I have a couple of fits that I use in high. Jake, I like this. So Jake in YouTube
Warp drive active.
says, Jake is very jealous because he has to go out and work for a living, and he says that I have no job and that I'm lonely. What do you guys think? Yeah, everybody could go over to YouTube and tell him. So what he doesn't realize is, this is my job. This is how I make a living. Sucks to be you, buddy. Going out to a job you don't like. So, yep. I am never alone. Thanks, Doc.
Warp drive active.
So once I get him docked up down here, he'll be docked up at the same. Actually, I might put him out as a scout right away. So that's what I may do. Oh, Jake there needs a girlfriend. Maybe that would make him a little happier. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
This is not a stiletto. This is a claw. So this is an interceptor. This is a ship that's designed for null travel, and so it's pretty quick, and has enough EHP to survive gate bombing. So
Warp drive active.
oops, darn it, didn't mean to do that. Let's see here, let's fix that. Yeah, I've seen the Blue Tiger Claw, and it's not nearly as impressive as some of the other skins. The claw, I don't think is the perfect ship for skinning. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Shark, a lot of my UI is off the screen. See here? Running on a 3-monitor setup here. And so, keep a lot of it off the screen. Yeah, I like the Blue Tiger skins. It reminds me, they should have called it Rolex.
Warp drive active.
A Rolex skin. So, look at the map here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Huh. Jake's getting blown up over on YouTube. Okay. Hey, we'll figure out where we're getting, where we're gonna go over here. So, I'm gonna have to bail out of here. He's in Stain right now. Well, yeah, I saw the stuff about kill counts on ships. That looked kind of interesting. Yeah, that looked real interesting. Let's see, I've got this Tristan here. I don't know what's in it. Oh yeah, this is junk. Okay. Get another one going here. So by the way, any subs, exclamation point name, and you can get in on naming the command ship. So subs, exclamation point name. Yeah, so I knew that they were doing Rust. I knew that was going to be happening. The kill counts
Welcome
make sense.
to the Dragons.
And so Pike and Darking, welcome. Thank you for following. What do I think about YouTube since I've been streaming on it for a few weeks? You know, the first day I had, you know, as many as maybe about 7,000 viewers. Maybe it was 7,500. I don't even remember. But I know I held over 6,000 viewers for probably 6 hours, and I was number one for 8 hours. And that was cool. But it was it hasn't been quite as busy since then, but still doing okay. So I would say that that, you know, 62 people here right now on YouTube, pretty good, not bad. Okay, let's see here. I want to look at the map here. Okay, we'll see if we can get up in there. Heftgot, new to E, finished all 10 missions for the military agent. What should you do next? Well, there's several career agents, and you can try different ones. Kind of get a taste of what things you like to do. I mean, you can do hauling, you can do security, you can do mining. And
Warp drive active.
so there is plenty of there is a lot of different things, but those are just things that you can do in like the career agents. But yes, find a corp. That is the number one thing. Find a corp. So I think that it'll be kill count on the ship, and so
Warp drive active.
that'll be kind of interesting. There's also some speculation that whether or not, see, you could sell a ship on contract, and whether or not it would stay dirty and have the kill count on it. So people might find it prestigious to have a very dirty ship. I don't know. There also was some stuff they said about some combat battle scars. So Danios, if you were within 2 weeks prior to the when you created a character to the changeover
Warp drive active.
of new characters having more skills, they're going to credit you with 300,000 skill points that you can allocate anywhere you want to. But I don't know what the exact date was on the cutover, and you know how old your character actually is. But what they stated was for like 2 weeks before the changeover. So, a flaming avocado. Yeah, John Von Zombie is mentioning that he likes viewing on YouTube better. Feels like it's a little more quality. There are benefits of each. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Omanyok, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Tal Sirius makes a good point. You just kill 100 noob ships and you can get a bunch of kill counts. Well, maybe it's just a personal honor thing, you know? And, I don't know, are we going to have to zoom in real close to see them? I mean, let's see. I can get pretty close here. I don't know where the battle scars are going to be. You know, maybe on the fins or something like that. I'll be able to look at it. So, I don't know. Hello, Dimmenback. So, exclamation point name for the subs. If you're chosen, then we'll name this command ship that I just purchased in your honor. Hopefully it won't die soon. But you know. Yeah, I don't tend to look too much at the stuff that they say is coming and speculate on it and everything. I just like to appreciate it and be surprised by stuff whenever it arrives. So, and then, you know, sometimes there's things that happen that I don't really like, and, you know, it's just another challenge to work around. I'm not too anal about it. Hey, we're at 198 viewers. At 200 viewers, we will do a drawing for a new account for Eve. Full account, core account. Has 30 days prepaid. It has some mining equipment in it. It has a cerebral accelerator, the +9 version, which sells for about 450 million in JITA on contract. Plus, you're going to be able to choose a content pack. And let's see, industrialist, skirmisher, colonist, or explorer. One of those four. And that will give you kind of a head start in one of those areas. If you've been playing the game for a while, I suggest you pick one that you don't have experience with. And now that has some items in it, some skill books, ship and everything, but it also now contains Aurum. There's now 750 Aurum in it. Help you buy some skins or whatever else on what is it, New Eden store? Yeah. So looks like we've hit 200 now. So we'll do that drawing here in a minute.
Warp drive active.
In fact, I'll start writing it up right now. So the whole thing's worth about 25 bucks. This comes from our store. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. I'll get you a coupon code for a few % off if you buy something from our store. We have Plex, Aurum, new accounts, all that. And in YouTube, it's in the details tab above chat. So, and the store is what supports the show.
Warp
So,
drive active.
if you want to support the show and you need the stuff anyway, get it from us and save a few bucks too. Okay, so that's all ready. So we'll draw on that here. I think I'll dock up since I'm in hostile space. And then we'll draw on that. Then if you miss this one, don't fret. We'll do another drawing as well. Man, there's a lot of stations in
Warp
here.
drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sunset Amethyst, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna do this drawing.
Docking permission requested.
Icthid.
Accepted.
No, I'll never run for CSM. It's Council for Stellar Management. It's like an elected position within the game. The reason is, if I did, I would have to give up my business relationship with CCP. I've been a business partner with them for 12 years now or so. And I'd have to give that up, so it's not going to happen. Hey, closing this. Ticket raffle. Closing. Drawing. Fubbler. Congratulations. Fubbler. Or Foobler. Congratulations. You are the winner. So, industrialist, skirmisher, colonist, or explorer? Which one do you choose? You have about a minute to let me know. And then, if I don't hear from you in a minute, I will choose for you. Colonist. All right, good choice. So, excellent. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. Okay. So, resetting that now. Starting again. We'll do the next drawing at 300 viewers. Exclamation point, ticket space 1. Get you in on that. Sorry, you guys in YouTube. The drawings only work in Twitch chat. There is a link for Twitch chat in the details tab. You can watch wherever you want. You just have to be in Twitch chat to get in on them. So, Daisy Love, thank you for subbing on YouTube. By the way, I do shout out for anybody who says they've subbed on YouTube. There's nothing that tells me, so you guys have to tell me, and then I'll shout you out. Unlike when you sub on Twitch, and then Duke shouts you out. So, okay, let's see here. I need to turn the AC down just a little bit. I'm going to do that real quick, and then we'll continue on up to, we'll take a look at the area up here. So, be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so you sub for shoutouts, Olympic? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna head up and look at the system. I don't think that I'm gonna want to work in this system, but we'll see here. Let's see here. I need to make a fleet. I'm having trouble with this. Yes, join the fleet. Hey, let's continue to head on up to this other system and we'll take a look at it. And actually, now let me dock up again. I'm gonna look at
Docking
something.
permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I got somebody camping the gate there. Not anymore. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Nope.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if that guy saw where I was going or not. But another guy went heading to the same gate I was at.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, Twitch blocks out on the video playbacks the anything that it believes is copyrighted. So okay. It's a lot of activity here. Yeah, get a trial account. You can, if anybody wants to try it, trial accounts are a store. First link there I just posted in Twitch chat. 30-day trial. Hello, Goncalo and Sam and Kimimoto. Welcome. Wait, I'm just waiting for the timer to go down on this. And we should be able to jump through.
Welcome to the Dragons.
ships on scan here. I can see one right there at the gate. Yeah. I would run from that too. It's a Widow.
Warp drive active.
No.
Warp drive active.
I like this system because it's already lined up. There we go. We're in. Need to fuel your action gauge. Yep, well, I think we're about to get in some faction warfare here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Damn, where's my, I don't remember where I set my system for. Hey, we're gonna build this other ship here. And I gotta look, where did I set? Okay, there's its home system. Okay. So we're gonna go build this other ship, and then last call for subs, exclamation point name in Twitch chat, and we'll name this ship that I'm building in your honor.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
It is a command ship. I'm gonna hide my screen here. I'm doing a claymore here. Hey, so this will be my first command ship, and so be interesting. Tuluk and Reg Foz, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, so for naming this, closing that and drawing Slim Tiger. Woo! So, Slam, what do you think would be a good name for this command ship? Wow, there's actually a lot of room left. Oh, wait. Why did it not? Oh. You have to drop them in multiple times. Okay. So, Slam, what do you think? Got any ideas? Hey, so this is the ship. And, see what this does for me out here. Hopefully good things. We'll see. How about instead of bitten by Slim Tiger, how about Slim Tiger's bite? That way it's against them, not against me. Hey, DEFCON. So, please do not use troll fits. Order the stuff to make them. Lights. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. So, you like it? Good. Okay. That was fun. Okay. This is Slim Tiger's bite. Hopefully it serves me well. Hopefully it bites good. Yeah, I don't know that this is a troll fit, but this is not Sinofield generators. Oh, goodness. These are command processors. So, yeah. Okay, let's undock this. For some reason, my log disappeared. Okay. Now for this station.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Slybuckles and Sergeant Sean, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, so there he is, kind of hugging the station up there. I don't know if that's the best spot or not, but it's what it is. Maybe there's some other better spots, but try that for now, see how it works out. Sergeant Sean, no, you're not going to tell a story about Slenderman. Yes, Cap Stable. So he's Cap Stable here. Under the undock, tucked under the wing. Yeah. I've never worried too much about this stuff, but let's see here. So, what, tucked up in here or something? I could try getting tucked up in there. First ship loss, and it was a Caracal? You were flying too big of a ship. If that's your first ship loss, I'm thinking that you don't have a lot of ship skills, and that sounds to me like possibly too big of a ship. That's a pretty good spot. It's nestled up in there, but let's see here. Go out this way first. No, I didn't buy a station now. So this is a command ship, though, and I'm working this command ship. I'm going to be providing links. So just working on getting a nice tight fit in one of the cracks, crevices in here. Doing the wobble. So I'm going to park myself right up in here. See if I can. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. It was probably too much for you to chew off losing that caracal. I mean, it's good to try stuff. That's how you learn. Hey. So, wow, that's as close in there as I can get. I don't know about that. That doesn't feel very good. That feels a lot more exposed. Yeah, it just doesn't feel... I mean, I could move it up under here a little bit more, but I don't know that that feels really great. Or I could hug up in here. Yeah, here's the fit. It is stable. Yeah, I really feel like I can be bumped out right here. Well, we'll let it ride for the moment. So, we're gonna change something here on this guy. Let's see here. Audio. And let's see, where is the locking? We're turning all the way up, so when somebody locks me, I'll know. Hey. Hey, so we'll see what happens with this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No quarter given. Thank you for following. Welcome. If I save a spot on the wall, end up inside it. I can't stealth with this. Yeah, I don't have a pause here, so can't like warp to that. Okay, so here's who I'm giving the boost to. Fly a few systems over and get there now. And let's take a look at capture that stuff right there. Take a look at what changes when I get into system. Yeah, Buffless, that's what I'm doing. I grabbed a screenshot of the stats as they are right now, and then once I'm in system, I'll see what they look like. So I am let's see, what kind of LP do I have right now? Tribal Liberation Force, 501,000. See what we come up with here.
Warp drive active.
I want to let me type. Hey, Sean, I find you obnoxious and not constructive to the talk in chat. Just saying.
Warp drive active.
Well, I wasn't even looking if there were targets. Faction warfare. I have a couple right here now. Let's see, I'm in system.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna
Warp drive
making a couple of
active.
safes here. Circadian sleepers, or seekers, you mean? Are legit targets in high sec? Well, let me put it this way. Don't attack any of them. You're
Warp
dying
drive
if you do.
active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What is that Rhea doing? That's interesting. He's Sinoed in and then jumps. Wow, what a goob. Doesn't he know that he needs his emergency Sino? Hey. Let's see here. Okay, so DPS is the same. I figured as much. It's just drones. Wow. So my HP went from 4,031 to 5,161. So that's like a 20% boost. It's interesting. My targeting went from 50 to 62.96. My max speed here, you know, I think that previously, yeah, I don't know what the previous was, but I think it was like 2,900 and something, so now I'm at 3,400. So, yeah, there's a lot of boosts here. Hey, well, we're gonna enjoy a little PvP, I think. I gotta turn on my log. Somehow it got turned off. That way I can tell who was attacking me. Oh, you want to know what the targeting would be on the Barghest now? Oh yeah. That would be pretty cool, huh?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
How long do they chase you? They'll chase you a long way. You'll end up having to log out or something. I don't even know what tier we're at today. Deep into tier 3. It's too bad. pays much better at tier 4, but it's what it is. Oh, there's a buy all thing on there, right? Clicking on them now. That's interesting. You can buy drones right from my drone menu here. Drifters never run out of gas. Huh. So there's nobody here bothering him. I don't think I have any inactive client muting on here. No. That way I'll hear anything that goes on if he's getting attacked. Hey Dark Knight, thanks for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. The General Shtick, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it as well. Got a little hyper focused there. Didn't look at YouTube chat for a little bit. Hey, one of the things that I mentioned at the very beginning of the show is I do have a very short meeting today with Atari, and it is for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Posted a link there in Twitch chat, and probably take about 10 minutes. So I'll be I'm just gonna put the stream on hold if they call while we're live, and so I'll just put on music or whatnot, and then we'll while I take that call real quick, and then we'll resume. So we are going to have some Roller Coaster Tycoon on the show into the month, and so that'll be fun. I don't know if Stephen Lumpkin works there or not, but check out the link I posted. So we'll have a little bit of an early preview at the end of this month. We'll broadcast it for a day. And then another one over Thanksgiving weekend.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then game comes out December 10th. So, and I will have some copies to give away. And in fact, I will have some copies to give away on the beta weekend stuff. So That'll be fun. Archibald Barsole, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, it should be pretty good. So if you look at the videos and stuff, I think it looks pretty good. So. I don't know that the new launcher has been released. CCP Avalon was here talking about it in chat last week. He's all excited because it's getting really close, and I think he's one of the primary people working on it. So, why? Come on, you guys are dumb. Go fight him. So Rob's asking what I'm doing on YouTube. So this is faction warfare in Eve. This character is part of a militia that represents Minmatar and Galante sides, those factions. I'm over here in Caldari space. I'm attacking some of their sites. Basically, it's kind of like capture the flag. On this one, I gotta sit on it for 10 minutes to capture it and kill any NPC rats that show up. It's very likely, though, I'm in hostile space. It's very likely that other players may want to come in and attack. I happen to be the only one in the system at the moment, but I know that I'll probably get some fights in here because I happen to know that one of the corporations that do faction warfare for Caldari live in this system. So I'm hoping to see some of them get some fights. As long as I don't have a whole fleet of people coming at me, I'll be able to take some people on. So I'm going to capture this site and then going to go look at the other sites and see what's going on, see if there's anything else. Looks like the novice compound is open as well. So I earn loyalty points by capturing these sites, and then then I can take those loyalty points and I can go and basically cash them in and turn them into ISK. So it's a miner coming through. Be interesting to see if he stays in this system. It's only 3 asteroid belts to look at, if he does. If he's still in here when I finish this, I'll go look at the asteroid belts. Yes, I am using Lynx. This is the first time I've used Lynx. Here is my Lynx ship. And it is had him hugging the station up here. opposing militia. Opposing militia is represented by orange flashy. The dark purple is other people in my side of faction warfare. The lighter purple is those I'm fleeted with. Which I'm only fleeted with one character. Maybe these guys are just passing through. So I'm keeping checking my directional scanner, see if anything pops up, see if they're coming close to here. I just heard somebody land at the station here. He's hostile. It's 8 war here. He docked. Been the last rat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Got to get my other monitor up and running because I'd put my my Lynx guy up on the monitor, have him up in the corner screen. Oh, you guys are talking about Battle Ventures? Battle Ventures are fun. Okay, well, about to capture this. Hey, it's not a huge amount of points, I don't think, but 17,500. Let's see if there's anybody in here. I don't think there is. This other system, or this other site in here. Nope. Let's see, how far will this go now? 28. Oof. Watching for any opposing militia that comes through. They got to be flashy orange or flashy red. I tried to go for him. He ran. Lost the sound there for a second. It's kind of weird. I'm getting some audio noise, or some video noise, should I say. Yeah, so I'm camping this gate right now. I'm just watching, see if any targets come through. Keeping a guy on my eye on my guy at the station. Okay, here comes another guy. Oh, he ran away too. Not using the play ship's different character. That's Bebop. He's pretty good at PvP. He ran off. Okay, so that right there.
Warp drive active.
So what he did was caused an engagement so that he could come back and fight me without gate guns. To think about whether or not that matters. Not 100% sure it does matter. So what he wants to do is he wants to come back and get a fight on the gate. He wouldn't be able to take on the gate guns very well. Hey, we got a whole fleet that's just come in. What song is this? This is Haywire Prologue. Yeah, we got even more coming in.
Warp drive active.
That will most likely be too many for me to take on at once. Wait, I mean, it will be too many to take on at once, for sure. Where are these guys? Yeah, Feral Loki. He is the same person. He's the same person that I hosted him the other day, and then he banned me and started talking all kinds of shit. And it was real easy to just watch him make a fool of himself. And I was being nice, but he doesn't like me. That's okay. Waypoint exit, you like how it looks this way? Thank you. Hey, I gotta figure out, I think that these guys...
Warp drive active.
They're all over here. Unless they all docked up. Nope, they're not here. There's far too many of them here. There he is. Hey, Mr. Hello Kitty. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm toast. Alright. Send me back to get a new ship. Yeah, he's, you know, the Dramiel there is, it's a tough ship to fight.
Welcome to the
But
Dragons.
I thought I'd give it a shot. Okay, let's go get another ship. Oh, I thought I'd give it a try. I knew that I would probably die, but just giving it a shot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hello, Brain and Black.
Warp drive active.
Well, you know, the way I look at it is you don't know how far your limits are until you push them. So, yeah, so that probably can't fight Dramels in the future. So, but I thought I'd give it a try. Yeah, doing some faction warfare today.
Warp drive active.
Gonna go pick up another ship. Then I'll get back out there and do some more. The name is Dr. Dragon Pepper. It's my character. Hello Kitty Online is one of the ugliest characters in the game for sure. So it didn't cost too much to lose that. I mean, it's like, you know, 6 or 7 million ISK for the ship. And then I let him take my pod because it's just a quick trip back home. Saves me having to kill myself.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so right now I'm still working on being the absolute best Tristan pilot that I can be. And no, I don't have any highs. The fit is full. It's drones only. And so he effectively shut off my propulsion, and then once he did that, I was able to get hit a lot easier. And those were those medium? No, maybe those weren't medium drones. But anyway, he had a good combination there. He does a lot more PvP than I do. So, and I knew that he's better at PvP than me, taking him on. So. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Grab another ship and be on our way out again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Uh-oh. Guess I need some more of these. Do I have money? I don't even know if I have money. Yeah, I have a little bit. I like that it just came up in a link that I could just click there. So, that was good. Excellent. See, this is a very tight fit. Barely anything left over. And that's $29.89 on the speed. Yeah, so it's about 34 something with the links. That's cool. I want to take a bunch of fits up to Onamon. Probably park them there.
Warp drive active.
So, Sack Puncher and Cooper Rock, thank you for following. Welcome. And hello, everybody on YouTube. DEFCON, please ban Virgin. If you would, when you get a chance, if you haven't already. I don't know if I could have taken him on with the police ship, but the fact is that that's a different character. So Wyatt Tristans are pretty stout and do a pretty good job in faction warfare. They're not the best against all ships, but overall, I feel like it's pretty good. And I decided to just be the best Tristan pilot I could. So it's not possible to take down a Stargate smut. Just not possible.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Please, thank you for following. Welcome. Uh-oh. There's a big camp here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
They're going after that
Warp
guy.
drive active.
Fuck, they're gonna get me. Are they gonna get me? No. They're sitting there on a gate with a Proteus with geckos. So they were not able to get me stopped there, which is good. Yeah, but they didn't quite have the distance to stop me from warping off. So you'll notice this ship doesn't have any active or passive shielding. I put everything into the drones for the most part, and just survive long enough. I've had a lot of good success with this ship, with other ships. So
Warp drive active.
let's see. Isn't the Badger a little industrial ship? Yeah, that was the other ship that was there. I don't know why one of my own faction was flying a Badger, but when I saw that there, I'm like, okay, now's a good time to go, because they're going to want that Badger. So how's everybody doing today, huh? Happy Tuesday? Mr. Luca World, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Dirk, can you say great like Tony the Tiger? Great. Midterms. Ooh. Yeah, it's Tuesday already.
Warp drive active.
It was Friday yesterday. Oh, man.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Superliston is asking on YouTube if it's possible to get notification when live. So, two answers to that. You should be able to if you click the star or the subscribe button on YouTube, either one. And I believe there's a little drop down next to it that says you can get an email alert if you want. The other way is that I know that if you're following on Twitch, that it will allow for an email alert. So, the Great Caboose, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to say about that, though. But, sorry for your loss, buddy. Frosted Flakes are not as good as they were 20 years ago. I know. Actually, I never really was a big fan of Frosted Flakes. I just remember the tiger.
Warp drive active.
So another thing, super is in the details tab is my schedule, And so I broadcast typically 6 days a week. And so, Kith Moore, doing good. How about yourself? Maybe if we knew what these things were like 20 years ago, and we're saying it's just not nearly as good. Maybe the actual answer is that things were just much better when we were kids. As long as didn't vote Hillary. I've learned not to talk politics on the show. It always ended up in a difference of opinion. Oh, the mobile app will give you notifications. Oh, did not know that.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I am in system. What about Eve politics? I don't know. It's a lot more appropriate to the show. But I don't know. I don't know enough about it to speak intelligently. I'm not a big politics person. I believe that we should all vote when we have the right to, but I don't get into the politics real heavy. Have I ever gotten very angry about something in game? Sure. Not normally an angry type person, though. Alright, let's see here. Some Myrmidon in here. T1 battle cruiser.
Warp drive active.
Here we go for another fight.
Warp drive active.
Here comes Hello Kitty. God, he is flying way too fast for me. Holy shit. That was amazing speed. Amazing speed. Why didn't my warriors go out? That burst of speed, I am really impressed by it. No, that amount of speed, he was flying at almost 8,000 at me, which is much quicker than what I expected.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
And the other guy in my militia just stood by and watched. He's probably dead now too. He may have been doing more. It was like 7,800 whenever I looked. I thought I had greater distance, a little bit more time to react, but he closed that gap so quickly. So
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Robertino, Lonomies, and Paradox. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
I wish I had my ships closer. That would be nice.
Warp drive active.
Carlos, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Lomo and Tyson. So as I mentioned, sometime today, it's probably going to interrupt the show. Going to be doing a little conference call with Atari about Roller Coaster Tycoon. So we're gearing up to show it some on the stream and to work with some of the other streamers with it. And probably take about 10 minutes. I'll end up putting the show on hold. I'll just play some music or something while I mute the mic and take that call. I don't know what time it's going to happen today. So yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is going to be pretty awesome. Here, I'll post a link. I have a link I can put in Twitch chat.
Docking permission.
It looks really good. So I've watched some of the videos on it and stuff, and it looks really good. And we're going to have an early look at it on the show here, but then also we're going to have some copies to give away. And the game is $50 pop, and we're going to have some copies to give away. So that'll be pretty cool. Okay, well, I'm not going to be taking any more fights with the Dremel, so just not going to happen. I already know I'll get beat. Actually, I didn't intend on taking that second one, but I was going to screw around with him a little bit. Actually, I was going to see if the other guy was going to attack back with me, and he didn't. So fun dropping kids into water blocks and watching them drown. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I've actually trained very specifically for this fit, and I've got some other work to do to change that up. And this fit works really well. It does not work well against Dremels, so you know, simple as that. I think I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm just super hungry. I know it's not quite lunchtime yet, but I'm going to make myself lunch real quick, and then we'll continue on. Good morning, USMC. So I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'll be right back. Okay. Head back out again. I'm a 500-year-old dragon. Probably not. See if that gate camp is still up. They were kind of a fail gate camp. I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. I made a couple of peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Crazy Loca from chat gave me some honey from his farm.
Warp drive active.
I'm in Florida, and I'm hungry early. You guys are talking UO stuff. Yeah, I loved UO. It was really great. We have some Shroud of the Avatar on the schedule for Thursday. Our Legion's here.
Warp drive active.
He didn't even go after me. Nobody giving away any spoilers of The Martian, but I'll say a couple things about it. It's really good, definitely worth seeing in the theater, and they show proof in the movie why the Minmatar are so important and how they have things figured out. So I truly believe he's Minmatar. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's totally Minmatar. You guys ever watch that show Naked and Afraid?
Warp drive.
Watched that a few times, and one time somebody brought as their tool a roll of duct tape. They made all kinds of things out of it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Old man dead. Applied to the corp last night. So Embra will probably be in touch with you. Yeah, it looks like I have a bunch of alerts I haven't read here. Talk with. Did you get a mail from Embra in our court?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can just. No, you can apply it straight to us. Zero hogs, not dogs, but you know, maybe that was just spelling correction. Smuts, yes. I'm a hog. Have been for years.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm almost there.
Warp drive active.
Gethin, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So, I'm guessing that Hello Kitty here is just hoping to get another easy kill. Oh, somebody lost their Ideron 5 here. So, my guess is that he doesn't have anything better to do with his time and thinks it's fun. Because I'm obviously a huge challenge for him. So, okay, so he just came up and tagged me. So he can come back. I already know what he's doing. So that he can come back and not have the gate guns fire at him. How long does that timer last? How long does that last? Is that like a minute for him? How long is that timer? So what he's doing is he's trying to defeat the timer up there. And he wants to defeat it long enough to... So he goes up, he hits me, he runs away, and then wants to come back so the gate guns won't attack him. But I don't know how long that timer is for him. Yeah, gate gun timer. Because see, now he can just tackle me. This is a Tristan I'm using. Wait, so how long does limited engagement last? Is that a minute? Yeah, I know he's bouncing out to come back. I just need to know, does anybody know how long that timer lasts for him? So that, because if I go back to the gate and it's still active for him, the gate guns don't shoot him, then I die. I can't fight a Dremel. 5 minutes? Ugh.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, well, this is just dumb if I'm going to spend my time just running from him.
Warp drive active.
Five minutes, okay.
Warp drive active.
Mikey B, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Limited. Oh, okay. So Gethin also says the timer is 5 minutes. Yeah. So he just hit me here.
Warp drive active.
So what's his plan? He just came and hit my other guy here. At least that's what it sounded like.
Warp drive active.
I should have the same. I didn't have a limited engagement timer though. And all I had was the capsule log off timer. And I think it's because I didn't shoot back. So, I'm not 100% sure of that, but that's what I think. I'm not an expert in this area, so still figuring some of it out. A few issues regarding stream snipers. This, I'm sure, is one of them. So Bebop is watching because he said how much he hated my show. He actually called all of you cancer and said that everyone who was watching was a chat bot. I suppose you all can say hello in chat to prove you're not a chat bot, both YouTube and Twitch. My best guess is that he's just jealous, and so he's acting out. And so, you know, who said this? Yeah, Bebop Deluxe, who is Hello Kitty online in here. And yeah, everybody say you're a bot. Oh yes, I'm a bot. Oh yes. So, you know, and Bebop Deluxe, if you want to chime in, you can say, hello, I'm a tool. And that'll make all of us feel better. So, but, you know, it'll only be confirmation of what we already know. So, you know. And he thinks that all I do is not fight people or whatever. Something like that. Bots have rights too, yes. So I really shouldn't even be acknowledging him or, you know, saying anything. Here's proof that he's, you know, that he's watching here. He says, your chat isn't cancer, you are. Ah, see, he is watching. So, yeah. And, so... Oh, now he says I don't want to learn how to play, and the proof of that is that I'm using links. Now, I'm using links to get more kills and get more of an edge, and using every tool available to me in the game. There's no problem with using links. If you want to be pure and not use links, that's your right. If I want to use links, I will. So, yeah, he's saying it in chat. So, basically, he's saying it there. So, you know, and I guess he just likes the sport of chasing me around at this point. So, that's fine.
Warp drive active.
By the way, I didn't bring my links with me. Yeah. Yeah, can we take him serious with a face like that? He is one of the ugliest characters in the game. And I do have to applaud him on such a good job of making such a horrible looking character. So, yeah, definitely need to applaud him on that. Holy shit, I just uncloaked a Proteus right here. Ha! I just like bumped into him. And he ran off. That's funny. I just bumped into him there. I was right next to him. Guess that was a little uncomfortable for him. That's funny. Oh, there we go. They left. That's funny. I think they thought they were going to come in here and get a piece of me, and instead they encountered everybody else. Oh, hey, Axel. Haven't seen you for a while. Lynx didn't help much. I was going against Drammel. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't have any Lynx running because my Lynx guy is not even in the same system. So... I know better than taking on another Drammel. It's just not going to happen. He's flying at 6,300. Okay. Guess he took off. What's this link that Axel posted? Oh yeah, no, I know I don't have a very good kill board here. So... At least it's kind of a PvP stream now, yeah. Except I can't fight the Drammel. I already know that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
But PvP streams are not the only streams on EVE. Hello, Michael. Doing a little faction warfare. This is a Tristan Telos, yes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Mashirion, this is the ultimate MMO. It is the most complex MMO there is. And it is good fun. I definitely enjoy it. Combat scanner probes now. Gee whiz. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Eva's definitely not pay to win.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I might be screwed here. Yep. Definitely a gate here. Shit. There was like 5 of them there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just because you can buy a good ship does not mean that you can fly it. Buying Plex does not give you advantage. Gives you more opportunity, it does not give you advantage.
Warp drive active.
And yes, for the question about can you play for free, it is possible if you make enough money in the game. I wonder, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't have any there. Shoot. Just looking to see if I had any of the police specials system next door, and I don't. Yeah, does buying an expensive piano mean you know how to play it? You might be able to make a little bit more beautiful music with it, but and it might look a little bit better, but it's still dependent on your skills to make it work. And there's no way to buy skills in the game. You can buy implants, they'll give you some boosts, I suppose, but so can everybody else. Even if they don't buy Plex. Yeah, so my other ship's a Claymore there, and it's for running links. So
Warp drive active.
how's the video card fund coming? Well, it's not finished yet. And we're at 340 on the video card fund, and then I'll actually have, you can see my cursor on the screen where the chat is here. I'll probably have over the chat here some other windows that are the same size as my camera going up the side here, and those will be the scouts. So that's what I'm kind of thinking, and we'll be able to have up to 4 scouts, and so we'll be able to do some different views of things on there.
Request accepted.
The mail server rebuild did not go well, reverted back to what we had, because what we have is actually working better than the secondary one. So we have a backup mail server just in case there's problems with primary, and but it doesn't work as well. And I was trying some things with that to see if I could resolve the problems with that stuff, and it didn't work. So we're hiring a company now to help us, because I'm about at the end of my knowledge. I've done all the DNS, I've done all of the anti-spam stuff, the domain keys, the SPF, we've done everything but get certification of our IP, which is what we're hiring this other company to do, because they're the only company in the world that offers it for Microsoft. Talk about having a captive market. So it's amount to extortion. There's no choice. We have to pay them whatever they want to charge, because they're the only company that can certify IPs for Microsoft, and so begrudgingly we're doing it, and you know, if it works, then great. It is worth the money, but there is no competition in the marketplace because there's no one else that can do it. And so we're going to go with that and see, but it's expensive. And we're doing everything Microsoft has asked, and we're following all of their rules and everything, and they still punish us. So hey. The prospect, yeah. Hey, we're gonna go out and do a little hunting. Well, it's not so expensive that it's out of our reach, but it certainly is an expense that that I don't think is a fair price based upon the fact that they have no competition. Now, is it of value? Maybe. I'll find out. Is it fair though? I'm not exactly sure of that. And but we're going with them. I'm putting in the application tonight. We have to apply to them, and we don't even know if we're going to get accepted. So I'm sure they don't watch the show, but I'm not saying anything that's not true. So I'm just saying what the situation is. They are the only ones. Hey, well, we'll see if Mr. Hello Kitty wants to chase me around some more. Hello, Marcelo. Yeah, they're the only company that that guarantees that they can get our emails if we follow their certification. Guarantees that our emails will arrive in the inbox of Microsoft-provided services like Hotmail, Outlook, MSN, and so on. So I don't know, how they got that deal or whatnot, but we haven't done it because they were the only choice. Now we just have no choice. I've done everything else, and so really it's extortion, if you think about it. So we're gonna have to pay these guys to provide this service for us, and good for them that they're the only ones that have the service. But somebody else needs to create competition for them so that they're not the only choice, and they've been the only choice for a long time, as far as I can tell. Still cannot believe that Sun got Java in Windows. Well, I used to be at Sun Microsystems place all the time back in the, I don't know, late 80s. I would pick up mainframes from them that were worth about $250,000 each. And sometimes I would have 4 or 5 of them on my truck. And it was always a little nerve-wracking thinking that I'm driving $1 million around. But whoa, there's an Orthrus on the gate here. It's a good thing I'm going this direction. Yeah, waypoint exit. I can't tell you what's going on with it, except that we've done everything right, and Microsoft even reports back that we've done everything right, but then they just never deliver our emails. So I'll let you guys know after we get that in place. I don't know how long certification will take, whether it take a couple days or a couple weeks. Until then, we'll keep forwarding emails like we've been doing. So we have notice up on checkout that if you use any of those services and you don't see your code within 20 minutes, let us know. But we are actively watching all orders that come through and forwarding all of those automatically. And by the way, our forwards get through. So, yeah. Spark stations. Yes, and then I also, I did Sun Microsystem, Tektronix, and Mentor Graphics. So, and FLIR. The guys who do the cameras, the infrared cameras. Yeah. So.
Warp drive active.
Just want to remind everybody, I do have a meeting today. Don't know what time it's going to happen. I'm going to get a call. Doing a quick meeting, probably about 10 minutes with Atari and for Roller Coaster Tycoon. And so
Warp drive active.
So we will have some Roller Coaster Tycoon on the show at the end of the month. And we're going to have some copies to give away and everything. Oh, yeah, Sylv Ryan. Sorry, I did not see earlier where you said you subscribed. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. Exchange server won't fix it. Exchange server does not fix this issue. If it did, we'd just run Exchange. Yeah, Fleer guys. I've been in their place before. Seen some of their stuff. That was a long time ago, though.
Warp drive active.
Saw somebody open this one up, but then there's nobody here. Comet. It's friendly.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I mean, it's. Anyway, the whole email issue. It's just the way it is. So, what are we to do about it?
Warp drive active.
I can't find this other guy. Okay,
Warp drive.
continuing on.
Warp drive active.
So I'm out looking for fights.
Warp drive active.
It's just an NPC shooting at me. I wonder what happened to chat in YouTube. It just seems like it died. Refreshing. No.
Warp drive active.
Nobody at any of these.
Warp drive active.
All bots are logged off. You know, I don't know if I've ever come across a bot in the game before. It's one of the interesting things about Eve is I don't know that I've actually come across one. Hey, King Conqueror and Rodan, thank you for following. Welcome. Yes, YouTube still hates Germans. I know they're working on it. And it's not YouTube that hates them, it's the German government that that YouTube hasn't been able or willing to get through their hoops. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, I just don't know that I mean, I'm sure there's been bots in the past, but I just don't, you know, recall ever coming across somebody and saying, "Oh my God, you must be a bot."
Warp drive active.
Well, I wouldn't call those bots necessarily. That's the old multi-boxing stuff. And there's still a lot of people that do it, and they can warp them all off in a fleet without being in. They just have to do all the stuff on their own. This might be my own corp mate. I have a corp mate here. I don't know, but there's someone in here and I'm going in. Oh, there's a Merlin now too.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, Mr. Merlin. I was seeing if that Merlin was going to come in. That Merlin doesn't seem to be. Okay.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the warp. Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Fell in love with auto-targeting missiles. Yes, you're getting notifications I'm dying. Yeah, I've had a few fights. So... Oh, there's a slicer here now. Okay. Let's get this guy. He's turning. Is he gonna run? Going as fast as I can. Come on, you guys. You dumb fuck drones. Always stopping. Goddamn drones. Why do my drones quit? I don't get it. Piss me off. So hit me just a little bit, but not really. Okay, I'm going out to a safe real quick, and I'm gonna grab another drink, and then I'll keep hunting some more. So I didn't know my other corp mate was gonna come out and join me there. I was just taking them both on. I took on the Merlin and the other guy. Be right back. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Here's this guy again. Okay, let's do it. May not be quick enough to catch this guy. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're hugging him. We're gonna take him. Damn drones quitting fighting. God, this pisses me off. What the fuck are they thinking? They're not. That's what the problem is. Come on, you goddamn drones. Earn your keep.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the warp.
Hey, he keeps reversing trajectory and causing me to I lose distance on him. So just thinking about whether or not I should go repair up or not. Thrasher. Yeah, I'm going after this Thrasher, no doubt. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, he just kept breaking it by going out of range. And Cursus. It's with us. Well, here's that guy again. Hmm. It's a retribution over there, which could be a little bit difficult to deal with.
To give this command to a drone requires that you have an active target.
Hey. Might be time to jet out of here, I don't know. Ugh, I'm all out of drones. I don't know that my drones are going to be able to finish this off now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he got me. Okay. He waited until the very last second to use that on me. I didn't have enough drones to overpower him at that point. Yep. Yes, well, you know, yeah, maybe people don't like to fight other people with links. I don't have links right now. So, my guy's not even out here. Oh, he's taking him on over there. Oh, he had to leave. Slasher guy is doing pretty good. Actually, anybody who uses links is smart, in my opinion, because you should use every advantage that you have. And Eve is not about being fair at all. So, you know, if it's not fair that somebody else has links, that's just too bad. This is Eve. And Eve's just not fair. How much did I pay for my link alt? Well, 40 some billion.
Warp drive active.
And that was 6 months ago now or something. This is the first time I've ever used him for links. But I did purchase that other character because he had a lot of PvP skills, and I wanted to do more PvP. Oh, well, I guess I missed the point that you're making. Now, why did he get banned? He wasn't... Guys, he's not a problem. Yeah, well, I just saw that he was timed out. I didn't...
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, mods, just, you know... Nobody violated the dumbass rule. Okolo, if I kill you with links, or I kill you without, I'm just as happy. And just because you see them as a crutch is only because you think that it's unfair. If you didn't think it was unfair, you wouldn't call it a crutch. Yeah, it's no different than both of my characters flying together and working together. So when we were going up against the other guy there was two of us going up against him, and oh my god, that's unfair. There's two of you that are killing me. No, it's not unfair. It's smart. It's a good part of the game. You want to know how many times I've been walloped by 10 guys? I engage with one and 9 others warp in and pop me? I mean, come on, it's just part of the game. You use anything you can to get advantage. Just like, okay, so I'm orbiting this guy, and I've got him pointed or whatever, and so, but then he stops and reverses his direction to go the other way to get distance to break that. It's not unfair. It's a good tactic. Well, I don't know what the complaint is, but basically what I was hearing was that because I had links running, which I didn't even have links running over here at all. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I left Hello Kitty Cat out there in the other side of the universe while I went someplace else to PvP because I knew I couldn't fight a Dremel and all he wanted to do was chase me and kill me. There's no point in it. Oh my god, that's so unfair that he has a better ship than me. Wow. I should really report it to CCP so they can fix that. So, I don't know, that's just what I thought that was kind of being said, is that because I was running links, that it wasn't okay. That there was something wrong with that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. Just like, whatever way I decide to fit my ship, you know, some people don't like the way I fit my ships and stuff, and that's okay. They don't have to. It's my ship. And so, you know, I just look at it as I'll use anything available to me to my advantage if I can, because that's Eve.
Docking permission
And
requested.
so, you know,
Docking request accepted.
and obviously I'm willing to fight without links. You know. Will I use links to my advantage? Hell yeah. I don't have links out here right now, though. Hello, Digital Addiction. Circular conversation. No. No, it's okay. Pretty much all I've been doing today is PvP. I captured one site, which has probably paid for my ships. I'm probably about even now, because I've died a few times. How much do links help it in combat? I'd say that all of my stuff goes up 15 to 20%. So, I have so many bad habits, but I like my bad habits. Olympic, they are my bad habits. I can claim ownership of them.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, hey, Digital, yeah. You were logging off right as I hosted. That's right. So, nah, that's fine. It's happened to me, too. And it's like, you're ready to be done. You're out of stuff to do or whatnot, so it's time to go. Yeah, I think we just didn't host anybody else after that. We already did the 200 giveaway. We did the 200 giveaway and then it dropped down a little bit.
Warp drive active.
See if I can reship here and go out and get some more fights.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Flying two ships at once. I'm actually looking forward to getting some other games on the schedule. We're gonna do some Shroud of the Avatar tomorrow, and then yeah, end of the month we're gonna introduce some Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know how much. You know, we're gonna do probably on the end of the month when we have it's like a beta weekend. We'll have a day of it, full day of it. But then we'll see how it is. If it's good, we'll add it for at least a couple hours a week in the schedule. You know, you're mentioning the market stuff there. Yeah, I do really well at the markets. And if that were a fight, I'd be winning.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yes, so I do have a meeting with Atari today. It's actually the president of Atari that's calling me. So I'll be putting the stream on hold for a few minutes whenever that happens. It'll be about 10 minutes. Just play music. And then, yeah, we're discussing Roller Coaster Tycoon. So we're going to be doing, we're going to be showing it a bit on the show. And I'm going to have some copies to give away. And we'll be showing it. We'll be showing it a little bit before it's released. The game looks really good. I'm really actually pleased with how it looks. So Atari's been a little bit hit and miss, but from the looks of this, I think it looks pretty good. So. Okay, Digital, catch you later. Mogul is a kill board for traders. I've never heard of it. Eve Mogul leaderboards. Oh, is this People's Worth? Top traders. Is this their worth, or is this their, what is that? It's a penis comparison board? Oh, well, I'd win for sure then. I should get on that. Interesting. Fucking people. Goddamn smart bombing rokes. That is why you run your DCU. It's their turnover? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty big. If that's turnover, my turnover is around 2 billion a day, and those were numbers in the trillions, weren't they? I'll have to look again. It will dock up and repair.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Top traders. Profit. Let's see. One. Okay. No. So that's he made. So this person made 3 billion yesterday. Okay. See now, you guys. I've been talking about this. I've been talking about how I want to make 2 billion a day and how I think I can do it, and I know I can. There are other people here doing it. So. Of course, no repair bay. Okay, we'll go to a different one. Okolol, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so it says that's profit in the billions. Eve Mogul. One of the mods want to post that site, please. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So I'm making around 200 million a day. Actually, I'm making more than that, but I'm not really sure how much. So I measured how much money I have last night, and I'm at 145 billion. A week ago, I think I was at 143 billion. So I made 2 billion this week, in the last week or so. So I'm making more than 200 million a day, but I actually want to profit 2 billion a day, and I think I can do that. And so and the reason I want to profit that much is not so that I can take some measurement and say that I've got more than anybody else. I'm not trying to be the richest person in the game. I just want to have the money to blow. So, you know, if I want to go out and PvP with a battleship, I can. Because it doesn't matter. If I lose it, so what? You know? That's kind of the... That's my thought process behind it. It's not some measurement of anything else, although if I do well, I am proud of that. How many accounts do I have? I have 7? 6 or 7. I don't remember. I have a lot of characters. So, and I have like 3 characters. They're doing manufacturing and research all the time. I have another character. I have a character who can do jump freight. Got you know, I do this faction warfare stuff. I'm not making any money doing faction warfare today, that's for sure. So, mean, if I go down and capture sites, sure, but I was just trying to go and get some fights and, you know, see if I can get a win. So far, I'm upside down in my kill board. I die a hell of a lot more than I get kills. But doesn't mean that I don't want to quit trying.
Warp drive active.
Bringing my other guy over here. You won't be doing links. There's no links on this ship, but it's just a fleet boost. Someone's worth 16 billion, so you don't think you'll ever catch up? Well, I don't think that's true. I mean, I'll do a little dance when I'm worth $1 trillion. I got a long ways to go on that. But, you know,
Warp drive.
I also thought I had a long ways to go to get $1 billion. Yeah, I have a lot of stream snipe kills. A lot of them. Where I've been stream sniped, not me sniping other people. And that's fine. But so, my challenge on this guy is to get him... What just happened? Is to get him to be positive in his kills. Can I do it? I don't know, but I'm trying. It's a goal. And I'll bet you anything that Favor just placed bounty on me. No. Oh, wait. When was this received? Name taken placed a bounty on me. Okay. Wasn't Favor. Favor is the usual culprit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right, Favor. And how would we know that that's who I thought you were? Oh, let me see here. Yeah, no proof at all. Blue must equal guilty.
Warp drive active.
Oh, man. Oh. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
You know, something really interesting there about that statement is that, nah, I don't think your name taken. Well, if I wasn't streaming, then I would have more success with kills. But, you know, that's fine. It's just more of a challenge. George, you miss Eve? Yeah?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is pure drone boat. Retribution. T2 assault frigate. We fought one of these before, and yeah, I may not be able to take this guy on, but Why don't my drones quit fighting? God, this is irritating. Quit fucking fighting, you fools. You tools. Fuck. God, that irritates me. Why do my drones quit fighting their target? What is it that they... What is it that's going on with that? Why is that? I keep having that problem, and it's pissing me off. It's getting really irritating that that my drones keep just going off all over the place. Yes, I set them to passive because when I had them on aggressive, what they would do is they'd switch off the player that I was killing and they'd go fly off and go and attack a rat, which was just as bad. They need to stay on the target. And they need to stay focused on the target. This has not happened to me before. This is only since I got back into faction warfare here in the last couple of weeks. I don't remember this ever being a problem before. Or maybe it's warriors. I've started using warriors. That's the only thing I've changed. Yeah, I don't know why they quit. They just go off mindless and they go idle. So I'm having to constantly hit F, 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 F with the target to try and keep them on there. I shouldn't have to do that, though. They should never disengage from the target. And they're selected to attack and follow. Yeah, I've flown a worm before, but I'm working on being the best Tristan pilot ever. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Is that a bug that's been introduced, or it's really irritating, and it really makes anybody who's using drones, gives them a disadvantage, because you don't always realize that they've even stopped fighting, and you need every little bit of DPS on those, especially since I don't have any guns. Even if they drift out of control, when I get the other one set up here, I'll show you my settings. Because even if I get out of range, the settings say that they should continue to attack the target. And so, and this is the way it was previously. So a couple of months ago, when I was working, doing like level 4 missions with the Tristan. Yeah, sounds pretty insane, huh? I was doing level 4 faction warfare missions with the Tristan. I was going in and I was going in, finding the target, telling them to attack, and then going 200k out while they sit and grind down the target until they kill it. And then I'd swoop in, pick up whatever I needed, and go finish the mission. So yeah. Well, it's an issue. It's kind of irritating me because, well, can't you tell it's irritating me? It is a little irritating because, I'm trying real hard to be a little bit better here at PvP, and my drones keep disengaging. And this has happened to me, I think, at every fight. And I'm not like laying on that saying that, oh my god, that's why I'm losing, but it certainly doesn't help. My drones are on passive, and I had to turn them to passive to get them to stop fighting the rats whenever I was fighting another player. And so they would just drift off and go, oh, you know what? That rat looks a little more tasty, and they would just go after it when I was in the middle of a fight. And then, not only, that was worse than them going idle, because they're gone off in another direction chasing something else. And then it took time to get them back. So yeah, they're already passive. It's already set to passive. I'll show you guys whenever I undock here.
Request accepted.
Because that's the problem. That's the exact problem that I was having. So well, they see it as a valid target. They shouldn't change target from what I set them on until it's blown up. So I'm here, I'm on passive and focus fire and attack and follow. Or is it fighter settings? That might be just fighters. But it's definitely on focus fire. They're supposed to, and see, focus fire as well. Why would they split their forces when they're set to focus fire? So I can set it to aggressive, and they'll keep attacking whatever's attacking me, and maybe that'll be less harmful when they go off to do a rat at the same time as it does whenever they just go idle and twiddle their thumbs when I'm fighting somebody else. Yeah, and I have been hitting F repeatedly, but you got to make sure you're on the right target too if you have multiple targets. So saw an enter on here and I'm like, am I in low sec?
Warp drive
No.
active.
Wasn't. I'm in high sec. If I'm not in faction warfare? Yeah, well, I want to be in faction warfare. So.
Warp drive active.
So, did I set him to aggressive now? I did. The fighter thing, attack and follow on that, that's for fighter drones and like a carrier. And if you're not careful, your drones will take off. You know, if somebody goes to warp to a safe spot, those drones will go to warp as well and chase them.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm heading back out to the area again. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to fly in some ships, both sides of faction warfare, to a couple different spots, and then those are the spots that I'll choose for. I'll tell my clone to go there if I die, and that way I'm not having these long flight times. I'm not doing a whole lot of experimentation with my stuff right now. I've got another, I don't know, week of training warriors, and then I think that my skill stuff after that is weapons upgrade 5, and then yeah, I think I'm actually going to move up my armor stuff ahead of all the guns, because I really don't need to use guns yet, and get my armor and shielding stuff all perfect. It's actually in the order that is recommended for mastery of the ship. And so what I did was I just said, okay, well, show me the mastery steps, and then each one of them I went through and I added all of those. And so I got like mastery 2 or mastery 3 right now. But anyway, I think that warriors and hobgoblins here are probably pretty good. I don't think I need to train up other drones at the moment. Hey, Crazy Loca. Good afternoon. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Well, Favor, you shouldn't put so many bounties on me and you won't get spammed every time I die. You know, there is a cause and effect there. Wait, what do Localites do for me? Because the other guy was using Acolytes against me. But, you know, what will that do for me?
Warp drive active.
Why do I want Acolytes? Okay, they're faster than Hobbs and tankier than Warriors. Okay. I could take that. EM damage, which is shields, which would be good against Kaldari, not very good against Amar.
Warp drive active. Yeah, I see it, Crazy. Yeah, that's why I've got the Warriors up and running, and why I carry some Hobbs. So if I get them slowed down, I may launch Hobbs. But it depends on my target. Most definitely. And this is faction warfare, so most of the stuff that I'm flying against is frigates, the occasional destroyer. You don't hardly ever see cruisers in here. Just every once in a blue moon, I guess. I'm gonna go look inside this complex too. See where it's at. If it's an easy grab, I'll do it. Crazy. The mail server rebuild did not go well. We reverted back to our other one. So, yes, this is a man smite shirt. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
How much timer is left on this? It's a lot. Yeah, this timer's no good. But I guess I'll do it for the moment. Now I have these set to aggressive, so they should attack on their own. And they should focus. Right? They are set to aggressive and to focus. They're not doing it. They're ignoring. Drones are just not working right. I did not launch them before I got attacked, no. So that may be it, is that they're keyed off whenever they target me or something. What is the orbit hotkey? I don't know that there is a hotkey for it. Let's see. W. Huh. Really, W. Okay, so W, apparently. I just hovered over it. All you gotta do is hover over the orbit button. It says W. Just like keep it range is E. Approach is Q. Is there any wrecks in here?
Yeah, I figured this would be up about 20 minutes. Well, I can't do a medium. I don't have enough DPS to do a medium, so I may as well just do this one. Take it. They'll make up for some of my losses. They'll pay, what, 25,000 LP? Something like that. So I wonder, out of the Galante stuff here, Navy Comet, got full skills for that. Tyrannus. I wonder if I could even fit into my Comet fit. I really love that Comet fit that I've got, and I do pretty good with it. I don't even know if this character could fit into it. Okay, they're auto-attacking now. Good. So one more rat, and then they're all done. Catch you later, George. So list of commands for the bot. There is some way to get a list of them. I don't know what it is though. Last one. Alright, what is the coercer? Tech 1 destroyer. Okay, I'm going after it.
Warp drive
They're
active.
tearing me up pretty good. Oh, I tried. Yeah, I thought it was going to be an easy kill. No, he hit me pretty hard. So, pretty hard. Let's see here. Hey, I gotta go. I'll put these drones in my bay that I picked up and repair up real quick. Yeah, I thought that I'd be able to kite a drone pretty good, but you know, I guess not.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Hey, Maltus. Back to spinning honey. Yep. Crazy gave me some honey. Had some for lunch today. Went out to his farm. They were on the gate here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So I think I have to take a little bit different tact with those guys.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here.
Awesome to the max.
Yeah, he's coming in. Now we'll just kite him to death. Oh, he's taking out my drones. Pretty good clip here. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, he's leaving. Bye, sucker.
Awesome to the max.
Well, that worked against him. So he couldn't handle that. But I didn't have him pointed then. So I guess that what I'd do is get him down halfway and then close in and disrupt him. Maybe that's what I do in the future. Okay. Tristan cannot beat Coercer. The Coercer just ran. I don't know about you, but if he hadn't run, I'd have killed him. That's a win. It's not a kill board win, but that's a win. Asserting control is a win. Yeah, well, actually, I don't 100%. I don't 100% believe that because if I had known that he was going to run or thought he was going to run, then I would have gone in and warp disrupted him, and then beat him down the rest of the way. Well, even if he was punching on me at that point, I still would have done okay. Where's my wreck? Did he, like, you know, not only did he loot my wreck, but he, didn't I die in here? I swore I did. Okay, well. Yeah, he must have shot it. Either that or he, you know, salvaged it. It's not in here. See a wreck right in the middle of the screen? Yeah, I'm looking at all the wrecks here on my overview. None of them are mine. None of them are my ship that I lost. So basically, what I did was I stayed out of the range of his guns or his lasers. And my other character does faction warfare. She's been working on very specifically Kestrels and all the light missile skills and everything. Yeah, so this is my character for this side of faction warfare for the Minmatar Galante. And then my other character that flies the Kestrels, she's on the Caldari Amar side. Caldari Amar has been very depressed, though. Haven't been flying over there at all. Oh, I gotta clean my office. I was just thinking about that. I was gonna do that some yesterday, but I ended up working on the mail server like all day, and it was so frustrating, especially when I was on the phone with Microsoft. They hung up on me. It was like, I don't know, 40 minutes on the phone, and then they hung up on me, transferring me. I just hate that. And I had to call them back, and then they're like, "Oh, we don't offer any telephone support for this. You have to submit through this form." I'm like, "Oh, we already did." Let's see, what other music we got here? How about some Eve Symphony? It's a little bit less hostile. It's nice stuff. How tied to Microsoft are we? 100%, and it's not by our choice. 19% of our customers use a Microsoft-owned domain, and that's the problem. So we 100% have to support the Microsoft mail system. Otherwise, if we don't, 19% of our customers don't get their purchases, and that's no good at all. Yeah, 11.36% of our customers use Hotmail. Isn't that a sick stat? I know it down to the 10th of a percent. Or 100th. No, it has nothing to do with our mail server. It's not our mail server that's the problem. It's Microsoft that's the problem. So, we've tested all that. Our mail server is fine, and we meet every Microsoft standard. And we meet their entire list of things that they need and want. So unless there's something that they need and want that they don't have in writing somewhere. And if that's the case, I don't know how we're supposed to figure that out. Why did I have to build it up? Listen, this isn't about my server. This is about Microsoft's servers. Now, when I say we were rebuilding our server, we were trying different configurations to see if we could affect change on how Microsoft servers react to ours. That's what I was doing. So, there's nothing wrong with our mail server. We were just trying to rebuild so that Microsoft would like it. But that wasn't possible. It actually turned out worse. So, because then we started having problems with web.de and a couple of other German email hosts, email companies and stuff, and so we just had to cancel trying that because they weren't receiving our stuff. That online form is absolutely useless because it wants an error code, and our error code was 250 OK, which 250 OK means it was received properly and they're preparing it for delivery. And so when you submit the form and what's the error code? Well, it's 250 OK. Okay, so they reply back, what's the problem? Well, the problem is that you're receiving our mail and you're not delivering it. And they're like, but you get a 250 OK. And we're like, yeah. And they're like, it's unlikely. Click. Yeah. So, and we've tried with the spam filters and stuff, and basically we tried all kinds of things. We added I added like half a newsletter to our receipts so that we had like 3 paragraphs of real valid content in there. and everything to try and, make it so that the codes were not the same percentage. We removed all of the links from them. We took it down to nothing, to where it was just very plain, nothing extra. And so, we've tried all kinds of things, and our SPF is perfect, our DKIM is perfect. We have all the reverse DNS stuff, all of our DNS stuff is in, and so anyway, boils down to we have to pay another company to certify our IP so that Microsoft will accept our mail. They are the only company in the world that does this for Microsoft. So they hold us hostage. Mandrill. Let me see what this Mandrill. Oh, MailChimp. It doesn't have to do with the mail server. So, well, I mean, it does, but it basically we're having to pay to have our IP certified so that our mail gets delivered. And changing our mail server doesn't fix the issue. So it appears that, so all the big companies are doing this. So like Home Depot and all these other companies that send you receipts and stuff in email and everything, they're all having to do this. And they're all customers of this one company. So yeah, they just kind of guarantee delivery mostly. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll leave that up there and I'll take a look at it later. I'll look and see what they have to say. But so does our company. We use SendGrid, and they're like, if you put all this stuff in place properly and everything, you're gonna get full mail delivery. Well, we meet all of their standards. We have a green check mark. They have these nice lists that can check everything, and basically, we are 100%. So they can't help it either. They're like, well, Microsoft is accepting them, which Microsoft is. It's just such a pain in the ass, I tell you. Anyway, so we're gonna pay the extortion fee on this, just because Microsoft endorses them. They're the only company. And I asked them if they offered a money-back guarantee, and they said, well, no, not really. And I'm like, well, why not? And she's like, we've never had a failure, and so we've never needed to offer that. And I'm like, okay, well, I hope I'm not the first, but basically they tell Microsoft that our IP is golden, and then Microsoft believes it. Yeah, so we've been using SendGrid, and we've had a lot of improvement with SendGrid, because we were doing our own mail server, and then we would have a loss rate which wasn't very good, and it would just kind of be all over the place. It'd really be weird. It wasn't consistent, and so. Anyway, that fixed it, and then it was working fine until five weeks ago or so. It was a Saturday that all of a sudden Hotmail stopped working. We didn't change anything on our end. We hadn't just sent out a newsletter or nothing. We didn't have any spam reports. In fact, Microsoft says that our IP is perfect. So, their own systems. Okay, so I captured that. Now let's go out and do a little more hunting. See how much I got. 30,000. So it's like 49,000 LP that I've gotten today. Okay. Let's see what else is open here. Is there any novice here? Nope, those aren't open.
Warp drive.
This song is pretty quiet. Isn't that why you offer guarantee? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if I could just say that, okay, we're not going to do any Microsoft stuff, screw Microsoft, that'd be great. But we can't. So,
Warp drive active.
because it's our customers that choose to use it, and it's not right for us to try and influence or force our customers to use something different. So, if that's what they want to use, we need to let them, and we need to us work around it, even though it's really painful. And we don't complain to anybody who's using Hotmail or whatnot. We're just like, oh, shit. We're just like, Hey, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we just roll with the punches. Whatever our customers need and want, we do it. He's out here in a battleship. See if I can chase him off. He's got warriors on me. Okay. Oh my God. Let's go pick up all his drones. I scared him off. Svipple. Svipple's friendly. Here is our Armageddon buddy. Maybe he was hoping to get his drones back. Vagabond. Okay. Well, I think a Vagabond might be too big to mess with. I don't know what a Vagabond is, but I think it's big. Let's see here. What is a Vagabond? T2 heavy assault cruiser. Okay. No way, are they shooting each other? Wait a second. They're both Amar. What the hell is that? They're both Amar Empire and one was shooting another. The Svipple is just sitting out there watching. What was that? That was kind of weird. Bounty. Okay. Okay. Wait, I have... Oh.
To give this command to a drone requires that you have an active target.
Incapacitated. Yeah, I didn't realize I left my drones out there. Okay. Oh, Vagabond. Really close. Didn't see him.
Warp drive active.
Gotta go lick my wounds a little bit. Make like a banana and split. Hey, rebuild some shielding here for a minute. Hey, I'm stepping away for just a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, I only have 6 drones left. I mean, I have a bunch in here, but yeah, okay. Well, let's see here. Let's go looking around here, see what else we can find. I mean, there's not much I can do other than irritate those guys. in their battleships. Which I'm really surprised they're in battleships in faction warfare, but they are. And I'm surprised that they're doing... Gosh, they're in them, and the contest rate isn't very high in here. So they're not getting paid very much for this risk they're taking. Okay, let's look at the... Let's look at Novice here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I shouldn't be fighting them, really, but... I was trolling them. I'm gonna eat some more in front of you. We got some really nice green bananas the other day. Okay, nothing.
Warp drive active.
Nothing here too. Somebody just opened them up just for the hell of it, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Avalon. Is it out? Is the new launcher out? Avalon, what do we do to see the new launcher? Public beta 2 hours ago. So tell me, Avalon, you have to download it. The launcher, if it doesn't work for you, does it easy to revert to the old one? Because if it is, then I'd try it. Oh, looks interesting. Okay, well, I'll download it later.
3 down.
Ooh, that scared me. So, Katie, thank you 4 months in a row as a sub. I appreciate it. In honor of Katie. Everybody's getting 30 gold. Everybody give it up for Katie. Woo! Thanks for the support. I do really appreciate it. Runs in parallel with the old one? Okay. Well, I'll take a look at it offline. It looks like it's going to expose my accounts. I don't want to expose my account names or anything. And show it on stream. So, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And if I can show it tomorrow on the show, I will. But it looks like it might have some information on there I don't want. Shown. We'll see. And it's good to have the launcher separate because there's some games that the login screen pops up, you get logged out, and bam, the login screen's right there, right in front of everybody on the stream. And I'm like, ugh, I didn't want to show everybody that.
Warp drive.
Okay, we're going to go troll those battleships. Hey, so we'll just talk about it then. We'll talk about its goodness, I won't show it.
Warp drive active.
Hi, Hallie. Good afternoon. Oh, I love it! Woohoo! Let me get in on that. Come on. Let's get out here. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Come on, drones, get the fuck on him! I want on that kill! Get over there! God damn it.
To give this command to a drone requires that you have an active target.
I don't think I got in on that kill mail. I don't. That's what I was saying. I'm like, what are they thinking about that they're doing out here? Being out here, you know. Yeah, I thought he was leaving. There's a retribution out here too. He's leaving. Okay. I don't think I got in on that. Oh, I love it. I'm scooping up his drones to my drone bay, filling it back up again. Oh, Starbuck, you are an idiot. Who's shooting me? Do not know who is shooting me. Oh, I was already fighting him. I'm on the mail. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know who he is. I don't know how to see it. I'm sure I didn't get the kill, but whatever. This guy... Why can't I seem to get close enough to him? Ooh, he's 31. That's what he's flying at. He's targeting me.
4 new Elder Dragons.
Sweet!
Maybe we can build an army. What are you
All
waiting
right.
for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Caldari Pilot, thank you. Let's see here. Warp out before I take any armor damage.
Active.
Aw, Go, 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 go. I have to go next door. Caldari Pilot, thank you for resubbing 4 months in a row. Everybody give it up for Caldari Pilot. Because of him, you're all getting, let's see, 40 gold. Woo! All right. Thank you, Mr. Caldari Pilot. I appreciate it a bunch. Yeah, I know I need a transversal, and I started trying to do that, but yeah, anyway. That's the brakes, I guess. Okay, let's see. What is that system next door where I can go and fix up? Here we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Just bought your Jackdaw and Manticore. You skilled to fly them?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's head back over there.
Warp drive active.
I know. First one of those destroyers I had, I spent a little bit of time just playing with the modes, watching it flip back and forth. Hey, Waikiki. Haven't seen you today. Hello, hello. Starbucks in a capsule. Oh. Let me go see if I can pick up some more of those drones out there. Rod's still here? What? Did he come back? It's a neat looking ship. Are we fighting this guy? Why not? Why have I got some drones damaged already? Didn't I just repair all? I really thought I just repaired all. They're not really helping. They're not so interested in capturing this. Oh, he hit me. Okay, well. Guess I'm going to pick up these other drones. Vagabond's back. Oh, he can fly pretty fast. He's flying at 3,000? Wow. I'm impressed. Oh, really? He caught me? He got that close? Fuck. God, I don't even have him targeted. God damn it. Fuck. Oh! I didn't. Yeah, I should have overheated. You're right. I always forget to overheat. Always forget to overheat. Yes, vagabonds are fast. What is a vagabond? I thought that was a bigger ship. So I didn't actually expect it to catch me like that. Well, that's right. Let's see. Heavy Assault Cruiser T2. Man. He was flying at 3,000. I'm impressed. All right. Made it on there, huh? So, here's the kill mail I made it on. Thanks, Olympic, for looking that up. That's cool. I wasn't really sure what those guys were thinking being out there in battleships. Just didn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna set my home station to Dodixie where I have all my ships. I had been set to this station because I needed to set to my school station. That's where my school is. Just happened to be right next to Dodixie. Hey Rose, doing well?
Warp drive active.
So, sometime today still. Might happen before the end of the show, not sure. But about a 10-minute conference call with Atari about Roller Coaster Tycoon. And unless we're right at the end of the show when it happens, I'll just be putting the show on hold for a few minutes. We'll keep it up, but I'll just turn my music or something. And to expect that we'll be showing some Railroad Tycoon, not Railroad, Roller Coaster Tycoon at the end of the month. Be the first showing of it, and so I think it's gonna be fun little game, and we will be giving away some copies, and so. Be good. I'm looking forward to this game. Letting go of Dungeons and Dragons Online. Did they have it originally? Yeah, well, I mean, I'd be talking to the man himself when he calls. My meetings with the president of the company or the CEO of the company of Atari and the COO.
Docking request
So.
accepted.
Yeah, I probably won't bring it up. If they don't have it anymore, there's nothing they can do. I mean, it wouldn't be a positive comment. That's right. Okay, set this station. It's home. Yes. Okay, heading back out again. Accidentally leave the mic live. You know what, guys? That's not going to happen. I did.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Warp drive active.
You know, I can't pronounce your name. Let's see here. Sakasaki? Is that how you pronounce it? Anyway, thank you very much. Subbing 4 months in a row. I appreciate it. Everybody give it up for Sakasaki. I'm sure I'm slaughtering his name. Because of him, everybody's getting 50 gold. So, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. I appreciate you resubbing.
Warp drive active.
So, I did one time leave the mic open on accident in a meeting with the CEO of Atari. And I realized that I had left it open when I saw somebody in chat say gets popcorn. And I quickly took care of that. Actually, what I did was I left the stream up on accident. So I had meant to shut it down. So, but we didn't say anything that was, you know, couldn't be heard. No problem, Favor.
Warp drive active.
Tsukasa Aoki? Wow. Should you move to Heck after career missions? If you like being Minmatar and you like to live in probably, you know, more hostile space, Heck is only 0.5 on security. It's kind of a hostile place. It's not full-on hostility. It's not like living in Low, but it's maybe about as close as you can get. I found it to be a pretty hostile place. Yeah, I keep a stack of everything in my station so that for the fits that I commonly use. And so when I know I have a really good combination, I'm going to be using it a bit, and especially in Faction Warfare. In Faction Warfare, you die a lot. And when you're out ratting and stuff, though, you don't typically die a lot. But if you're doing a lot of PvP, you die a lot more. And so, you know, you'd buy, you know, enough to last you a couple of weeks or whatever. And, but, you know, don't go overboard. And don't necessarily fit them all up beforehand, because if you change your fit or whatnot, then, you know, maybe you only have to buy this one other, you know, module, a few of them, and you'll be good to go. You might have some extra of some other stuff that you're not using anymore. But if you've already fit them all up, then you have to reconfigure each one of them. So...
Warp drive active.
Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that shakes. Look at that shaking right there. As I fly. Or is it really shaking, or is it... Kind of interesting. Oh, you want the Coiffé skin? Yes,
Warp
okay.
drive active.
There we go. Is that just the way the light's reflecting on that or something? No, it looks like it's shaking back and forth, both of them. I never noticed that before. Trabuchera, hello.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Catalyst other side of the gate. Probably won't be able to catch him. Maybe I can try though. Nope. Where is he flying off to? Not 100% sure. Okay, we're gonna come in at an angle.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. There's some cargo containers out here too. I don't know what they really left behind though. Got my lost drones here. Ooh, crow out here.
Warp drive active.
Flew off. Yeah, all of a sudden we have a lot of people in here. could be a bit of hostile fleet.
Warp drive active.
Balrogs.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the warp.
Yeah, we're gonna go check out these cargo containers. Too bad we can't make exploding cargo containers. You like fake people out. Hello, Martin. Keep checking my D-scan. That's a pretty sizable number of opposing fleet out there. Ooh. Well, maybe not ooh, but there were some missile launchers in it. Oh. Destroyer wreck. Battleship wreck. Well, shit. Why am I not checking that out? Oh, he just has 800 cap boosters. Yeah. Those are so big. Oh, and he has 400s cap boosters. I see why they left all this stuff out here. There's a lot of wrecks out here, actually. Okay, what's in my wreck? I just noticed my wreck is up here. Anything good? Maybe some drones? It was jettisoned to can. Those missile launchers, they weren't worth anything, actually. Yeah, it could be free loot boom. Oh yeah, there's all my drones. Excellent. Picked them up. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to capture this one. Let's go look over at the Novice. How many drones have I got in there? You know what? I've got 13 drones in there. Maybe I should go drop them off. What's the name of that system next door? Kern. Comet just went in. Let's go drop these drones off. Those will be valuable later.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that is quite a gate camp. Yes. Gosh, I'm not going to be able to come back in. that's where the gate camp is. That's where all of them are. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Well, I can see them here, though.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See, look at all them extra drones. That's awesome. To go along with all my other extra drones. There we go, 14 warriors and 6 goblins. And that needs to be repaired. Okay, so they are still all over there. Fact.
Warp drive active.
Go take a look. Okay, so it's a pretty good sized fleet there. It's Loki, 4 Jackdaws, Svipple, 3 Svipples. Yeah. That's a pretty bad beat. Let everybody know in there. Looks like they're going through. It's not very boring. Not if it's an active gate and you got ships coming through every 4 or 5 minutes. So, I mean, I just told everybody in the system that there's that camp there, but
You, sir, rock.
fake uniform. Woohoo! Thank you for hosting, buddy. Fake uniform and all of his Minecraft greatness. I think fake will be oh, they're all going through now. I think fake didn't you say you were interested in the roller coaster tycoon stuff? Be setting you up on that. Okay, they're all in here now. Taunting them. Okay. Let's is the gate still looking okay? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, one of them came through the other side. Okay, well, I might die here. Roller Coaster Tycoon will be doing some end of the month. I'll be showing it to y'all.
Warp drive active.
Svipple came through after me. Damn, where are they all coming from? Which gate are they at now? He jumped direction. Okay, so let's go look at the novice.
Warp drive active.
What game is this? This is EVE Online, Alan. This is it's a pretty hardcore MMO. Very hardcore, in fact. And it's the most complex MMO there is. Sandbox,
Warp drive active.
meaning that you can do whatever you want in here. And there's certainly a lot of stuff to do. I'm currently doing some faction warfare stuff, which is kind of the equivalent to capture the flag. It's control for power, different systems here. And so we're gonna go look at this one. Basically, this is a mix of PvE and PvP. And if I go in here, I'll, try and get the timer down to 0 on this. And if I capture it, I'll get paid. If I don't, well, then I don't get paid.
Warp drive active.
All those orange flashy guys, they're all bad. They're the opposing militia. So, and what I'm doing here is I'm attacking this rat. It's an NPC right here. Kind of the guardian of this spot. Take him out. And there's a timer. There'll be some more rats that'll appear, but there's a timer here. Got to get it down to 0, and it's captured. The NPC here is not really much threat to me, but the other players that could come in here to try and defend this spot, they are definitely of threat. And I'm willing to fight one, maybe two of them at a time, but not the if all these guys showed up, there'd be no way I'd just run. What is the DPS on this Tristan? I don't know. What is it? It is not showing accurately because it only shows what you have in the bay. I think it's 129. And it is only with these drones I have out here. This is set up a bit more for PvP, so the DPS is not as important as it is the armament and stuff like that. Looks like most of those guys have left. The pay is really good, Dark Tall, for PvP, or for faction warfare, if you do it right. There's a little bit of finesse to it. So I have, I've lost several ships today, but I've made 49,000 LP. That 49,000 LP, I'll be able to turn into a minimum of 75 million, which is more than the cost of the ships that I've lost today. And so I've gone out, I've made some money, and I've had some fun in PvP and PvE. So, and then my Tristan here is set up very uniquely. I don't have any guns on it. Most people run them with guns. I put all of my stuff into maneuverability and drone damage. So it's what's known as a kite fit, to where I try and keep out of the way of the opposing player, keep out of range, for them to, if they want to try and kill me or whatnot. So that they can't hit me, but my drones will go in and keep pecking at them. So when I capture this, I'll get another 30,000 LP, which will equal about 45 million ISK when I convert it. If I were to convert it today, instantly, just instantly, you can convert it at 800 ISK per LP. And so, 30,000 LP would get you like 25 million. So that's if you were converting it right away. If you take a little bit of time in the market the way it is right now, you can certainly get 1,000, maybe 1,100 ISK per LP. And 1,000 would be, if I get 30,000 LP, that would be 30 million ISK. But if I wait, and I wait for the market to be depressed for Minmatar items, because I'm fighting for Minmatar right now, for the Minmatar faction items, then I'll get at least 1,500 ISK per LP. If I wait for the really right conditions and on the right stuff, I can get 2,500 ISK per LP. And so, let's say you get a million IP, 2,500 ISK per is 2.5 billion. So, or 2,500 ISK per is 2.5 billion. So, if you're willing to wait, make good choices, you can make an incredible amount. On my YouTube channel, I do have several videos for EVE about this stuff, about how to make money in faction warfare and everything. And currently, the faction to pick is Minmatar. That changes from time to time. Right now, it's Minmatar. Minmatar is where you're going to make the good money. But in a couple of weeks, I could be recommending something else. It's very possible. Minmatar has been on a big decline the last week. So, but it's still number one. Yes, if you're patient, you can earn a lot. And, it's mostly done with frigates, and so it's something you can do as a newer player. So just hyper focus on the frigates that you're going to do. That's what I've been doing with this guy. I've been hyper focusing on flying this specific ship with drones. So, doing better with it. I haven't gotten any kills today. I've had a couple people run. A couple people run away. But, I've been trying. I think I've died like 6 times today, something like that. But they're 8 million a pop. If you win one of the giveaway accounts, then it is it's a new account code, and so you get to set everything up the way you want it. It's a brand new account. It's just like buying it straight from our store or from CCP. And if the account comes from our store. So if anybody needs new accounts, Plex, Aurum, any of that, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, it's in the details tab in YouTube, and you can get a coupon code for our store and get a couple % off and, save a couple bucks and support the stream. The sales from the store are what support the show. So without the store, I'd have some other day job and I would have to, I'd probably still stream a little bit, but not like I do right now. Can you upgrade a trial account? Yes, you can upgrade a trial account. It will not, however, they do not qualify for buddy rewards. If you're using a buddy trial account, it will upgrade it, but it won't give the reward to your buddy. and the if you already have a character, the Cerebral Accelerator that's in it, you probably won't want to put it in. You'll want to just sell it on the market. You can sell it for about 450 million in JITA, and because those start day one of the character's life, and so if it's already been running on a trial for a while, it will have already, the character when it reaches a certain age cannot use it anymore, and it'll just be wasted. Can you buy pre-built accounts? No, but you can buy characters. So if you earn enough money in game to buy a character from another player, you can do that, but you can't. You cannot buy accounts. And then the character buying is in the Character Bazaar on the EVE official website, and nobody. You can only do it through there. Otherwise, you're at risk of being banned or whatnot. But in there is the official way. So the Cerebral Accelerator, and Firebrim is saying currently they're selling for 550 million in JITA. So it's a module that goes in your head that helps you accelerate learning skills. But if the character is already more than a few days old, then you don't want to use it, because its timer begins at, like when the character reaches 15 days of age or whatever the number is, then it stops working. And so if you've already used half of that on a trial, you may as well just sell it, because the money that it's worth, especially if you're a new player, is an enormous amount. It will buy you a lot of ships. These ones right here are about 7 million each, about 8 million with the drones. And think of that, if you can sell it for 500 million, and so that'll buy you, 150 of these ships or something like that, fully fitted. And think of all the things you could do with it, all the stuff you could earn and everything. So it's actually a lot of money. Also, successful action is joining a good corp. I recommend that for everybody. Don't be a loner. People who are loners fail in this game much harder than people who are in corps. There is still a high washout, but you'll have much better chance of success. So, speaking of corps, if anyone wants to live in Null, we are recruiting, and we live in Null. It's a very harsh environment, but we can make a lot of money there. It's not for brand new players. You need to be able to fly an interceptor, which can fly through warp bubbles, and you should probably have a couple billion ISK or a couple billion ISK worth of assets for living out there, because it's hard. Brain, I didn't say you were a failure. So it's not for everybody. And so I lived in high-sec for a long time, and I'm up here in low-sec right now doing faction warfare. So not everything happens in Null, and I still have characters that are high-sec only, and then I have some that just live down in Null. So just different things I got going on, different places. EVB is asking if we sell Plex cheaper than Eve Store. Okay, so there's a couple of answers on that. If you use the coupon code, it is a few percent cheaper. And then if you are paying with like euros or pounds or something, if you're in Europe, then the exchange rate is favorable, and you can save a little bit more on the exchange rate there as well. So there's a link up in the details tab in chat or in the description, depending on which way you are viewing the YouTube portion of the stream. Oh, okay, Brain Manager. Hey, a little over 5 minutes left on this. This will be another 30,000 LP, and that'll, equal about 45 million. So I'll still be ahead of the game for the day, even with my losses. And there's nobody here at the moment. Yeah, it's just me, myself, and I here. The other guy that's here is with me as well. Far Too Stylin is asking if I hop between militias, depending on which is most profitable. Yes and no. So this character right here will fight for Galante or Minmatar. He does not fight for Caldari or Amar. And probably never will. So he just is very strictly that side of the militia. And yes, we do take the whole corporation that we have and we flip it over. So if Galante became higher than Minmatar, we would move the entire corp to Galante. And so on the other side of faction warfare for Amar Caldari, we do have a corp over there as well that's currently in Amar. Both Amar and Caldari are pretty depressed, and so haven't been doing very much over there. They're just sitting over there skilling up. And but if so it's currently in Amar. If Caldari started to rise up, like if Caldari hit tier 3 or something like that, then we would move the whole corp over there. And so basically we're still fighting for the same side. It's just that we're going to the one portion of that side that's paying more. Hey, 3.5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh, there's 2 more rats gonna be here. Okay. I like doing bigger sites though too. Gosh, I wonder. Yeah, I just don't know if I have the DPS on this. I flew in Algos for a little bit. Can Algos do medium drones? Forget. It would be nice to do mediums. And actually I can do larges. You know, I could bring out my other character and have guns on him and have him take out the stuff. Have him take out the rats while I just collect. I've done that before. What's the loadout of this ship? It's pretty unique. It has no guns. So everything here goes into shielding, maneuverability, and drone damage. It says I don't have very high DPS, but that's because the drones are not in the bay. If the drones were in the bay, it would show like 129 DPS. Viking Overlord, you should join a corp right away. And you should, get that started right away. Because if you decide you want to go to like Eve University or something like that, I think it takes 2 or 3 weeks to get in there. Air Hogs, which I'm a part of, it's part of the Hogs, is a couple of days to get in. And but you just want to go someplace that's newbie friendly and that'll help you out when you get stuck, because you will get stuck. Yeah, I think Pharaoh Loki and I are saying the same thing there. So. And if anybody wants in faction warfare, I can get you in. You can join our corp here. I don't know whether this guy is friend or foe that's coming in. He's gonna not be friend. He's gonna be a comet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I'm not so sure I can fight a comet. So rather than fight him, I left. See, comet, I would tear people up with a comet. If I can get close enough. Okay, so... that guy was not in faction warfare. It depends. Eve University is a little bit more of a structured thing, whereas Air Hogs is more of a family that helps you out. So, Air Hogs is made up of about 500 corporations, which all work together for some common goals. So, kill the comet, yes. I don't know that I can. And literally I have less than a minute left on that one site, and so I really decided that I just wanted the money.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he was a pirate. Yes, 500 corporations. We're made up of over 500 corporations. I run one of them. Actually, I'm the CEO of Zero Hogs. We're one of 2 corporations in Null. And then I also am director for Road Hogs and Isk Hogs, which are both faction warfare. So I'm doing faction warfare right now. This guy right here is the director for Isk Hogs and faction warfare. We've got a Tristan coming in. Another pirate.
Your security status has been lowered.
You are someone who can always make a difference. You are who you are. No one can ever change you.
You're not leaving now, dude.
Around before it gets too late. 'Cause your time is now. Stand up and make a move.
God damn it. Finish him. He's got a friend here.
Someone who can change the world we live in. Don't wait around and let it slip away. 'Cause it's all you've got. Stand up and make a move. Stand up and make a move. Stand up and make a move. Yeah, make a move.
Child of virus, coming crisis. You're invited to come down. Silver skin cells, simply held in a cradle.
Almost got him. Come on, only a couple drones left. Come on, drones. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. It's fucking getting away. Damn it, I'm fucking running out of drones.
I'm so sorry. That's my story.
I have one drone left. It's not going to be enough. Oh, fuck, really? Okay, well, let's see here. Damn it. Man, that was a good fight. Well, I got one. So, got that guy. Yeah, I know, I kept getting in scram range, but I kept thinking that I almost had him. And he's got some sort of armor rep on him. And I kept figuring he was going to run out of power, but he never did. So... Wait, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. What, do you think that's me driving to Taco Bell? Yeah, let's get another ship put together here. I want to go back and get that last XP or LP. It's really just 1 minute. I'm still a suspect too. Shit. Okay, well, we'll make it quick.
Warp drive active.
So to really fly it efficiently, I mean, you can get started in it right away. You know, there's I mean, this guy, I've tried a few other ships with this guy, but then I settled on this, and I just decided that I was going to do this well. And so I've got Mastery 2 or 3 on this ship. And, you know, you can... but you can have success. A couple of weeks of training. So just get everything you need for it up to level 3, and then when you got that, get everything you need for it up to level 4, and so on. So getting like 3 items to level 3 as opposed to the same amount of time to get an item to level 4. The getting 3 to 3 is going to have a greater impact. So.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Demon Slayer.
Warp drive active.
Hey, 7 jumps to get there. I'd like to play Armored Warfare. I've talked to them about doing, you know, working together some, but just never really got anything going with that. So, you know, I don't think we have anything going on with them. Looks like a fabulous game, though.
Warp drive active.
I'm still suspect, which means everybody gets a freebie kill on me if they catch me. It's open beta in a few days. Oh, that's cool. Well, you know, I paid for one of the packages on there and everything, and I like it, but stick primarily with the games where we have business relationships with the publishers.
Warp drive active.
So did I get anything? No, I didn't get anything for that. What is my Status right now, I'm negative 0.4. Might have to do a little ratting to bring that up. Can I fly a Titan? Yes. Not on this character, but on this character I can. I can fly an Amarr Titan. So I have Amarr Titan 5 on him. So tomorrow we'll be doing some Shroud of the Avatar, and then Crowfall. It looks like the schedule won't have us doing any more Crowfall until November. So none this month. They're going back and taking all the information they learned from the playtesting right here, and then we're going to have the same kind of map system again and more combat. So they're working on it, taking what they learned from that testing and working on it. And in November, we'll do more testing. I hope to have a lot of involvement with Crowfall. I think that could be really good. So
Warp drive active.
but we'll see. We'll just see how everything works out, you know? Hey, Zaxxon, haven't seen you around for a little bit.
Warp drive active.
There I am. That was a picture of me. The billboard. Most wanted.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Crowfall, I'm really looking forward to it. And I've talked with Tyrant. Next time I'm streaming it, they're gonna bring me a PvP tutor. So I'll next time we'll have one of the dev team that is working on the PvP stuff will get in there with me and you know, spend like a half hour on a quick lesson, and we'll record that so that you know, the rest of you can benefit from that as well. See, look at that, 50 some seconds. Okay, we're gonna get that, and then he looted me. So yeah, it looks like they grabbed all the loot out here and all the drones. So, well, that's okay. I'm about to get paid, and so it'll be like 30,000 LP. We'll see how much it is here. How expensive is it to fit a Titan? I think it's quite expensive. And, hey, I got a breacher out here. Let's see here. Totally willing to take on a breacher.
Your security status has been lowered.
Where did my drones go? What the fuck? Really? See? This is the problem. Drones? Get with it. You almost had him. And they went off to Never Never Land, doing something. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. But they decided they were going to go do something else. When they should be killing this guy. Come on, I'm almost out of cap. Damn it.
The capacitor is empty.
BS? Good fight. Why BS? You come into here as a neutral, you have no business. Oh, he says, fuck you, cunt. Okay. So he didn't take too kindly to me killing him.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
He's like, BS, and he tells me to fuck you and stuff, and then I'm like, you didn't come here to fight? I'm sorry, that's what we do here. Isn't that true? Time to loot. Let's see what he's got. I totally ran out of cap. Totally ran out of cap. He didn't know what he was doing. He was not very skilled. So I'm gonna look up and see what he actually is. And so, yeah, it's pretty good stuff. He's got some Tech 2 stuff. Okay, so okay, let's see what the kill looks like. I'm negative 0.5 now. Okay, so what is the info about this guy? Dude. He's fucking... He's 3 years old. So he should know what he's doing. I don't understand. You know, you come into my complex while I'm working it and you are a neutral, you are a pirate. Plain and simple. You are there to fight. What else are you there for? He had rockets. He couldn't even hit me. I noticed that he kept firing on my drones. When my drones went wandering off into La La Land, damn bastards. They just, I don't know where they decided to go. Right. Let's see here. I guess I should... Oh, I don't know. Let's, yeah, just a sore loser. That might be. Let's see. Novice, large, medium. Can't do the medium. Yeah, get into live shows, LIVESHOWS, and I will post my fit in there. And then, let's see here.
Warp drive.
I'm going to drop this stuff off. So basically, small defense core field extender and anti-EM, micro warp, Tech 2 shield, warp disruptor, 2 drone damage amplifiers, and a nanofiber.
Warp drive active.
Giveaway time soon. Well, we're going to do it at the end of the show. I might want to go out and do a little bit more. So, if you win, you'll,
Mission request
I'll send it to you. So you'll find it in your Twitch mail.
accepted.
And, so. Hey, so here's all the loot I picked up. Pretty awesome. Actually, all of this is loot from today, so 12.5 million. Unable to repackage some items. Okay, they need to be repaired. I like to keep it clean and tidy. Repackage everything. And stack everything, and there we go. Okay. So, I think I want to go out and hunt a little bit more. You know, I want to lose my life. Do I need any repair on my drones? Just one of them. Go out fighting some more, at least till I die.
Warp drive
Peyton Griffin, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Did I hear about the person who got 7 million views in 2 days on YouTube? Well, I think that happens a bit, Dennis. You know, I mean, I didn't get 7 million views, but I got 500,000 in one day. You know, when the first day that YouTube Gaming opened. So, okay, is that novice open? No, it doesn't even look like it's open. So, who is this guy? He's a Care Bear. What is he doing in here? Oh, he's flying through, because he's doing nothing now. And I got my LP. And yeah, I didn't even look at that, so I got another 30,000 there. So I've gotten 80,000 for the day, which I'll turn into about 120 million. So yeah, I removed Smite off the schedule today because I was afraid that I have this meeting with Atari today, and I don't know what time they're doing it, and I just thought it would be really bad to have to totally quit playing for like 10 minutes in the middle of a match with Smite. So yeah, I took it off the schedule, and yeah, I don't know. Should we put it on the schedule for tomorrow? You know, we could just start with Shroud of the Avatar at the beginning of the day, and second half of the day do Smite. Let's see, there's somebody coming through the gate here. Ooh, a Viator? Well, shit. Let's go get him.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I won't make it through in time to...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. I'm just going to keep going through. You won't be able to follow me through. You know, is he not getting hit by gate guns? Why is he not getting hit by gate guns? Were we engaged? Oh, I'm suspect. Oh. I didn't realize I still had a suspect timer on me. Hey, well, I just decided to go through the gate to... he'd be a little bit hard to fight, and I didn't realize why he was fighting me on the gate. So... what are we going to talk about with Atari? We're going to talk about this right here. Roller Coaster Tycoon. And there's a link in Twitch chat. Hey, video blog. Welcome. So we're going to talk about Roller Coaster Tycoon. So I'm going to be showing it at the end of the month, pre-release. It releases December 10th, and I'm going to do a showing into the month, and I'm going to do a showing over the Thanksgiving weekend. And anyway, we're going to have some copies to give away. The game looks A1 premium. It looks really, really good. It's like $50 a copy, and we're going to have some copies to give away. And then I'm working with other streamers and hooking them up as well. So we have a nice relationship with Atari, and I've been doing some things with them for, I don't know, 2 or 3 years now. And so I'm just waiting for their call today. Could be any time, really. So, okay. So it looks like he's come through the gate now. Who is this guy? And Important Internet Spaceship League. Ooh, he does a lot of PvP. I'm still listed as a Care Bear. I gotta get that Care Bear listing taken off. I must object. Hey, I have a 3-minute suspect timer and another 2 minutes with this guy. I want that to fall off before I go through. What does the other system look like? There are a couple people in there. And let's see here. It's one nice thing about having a scout.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just one account at the end of the stream. So, it depends on how many viewers we have as to how many accounts I give away. So, I just thought about it. The guy I killed, I wonder if he was a viewer. Just thought he'd come in and check things out. I guess he would know, though, that we commonly fight people here. I don't know, I just felt kind of bad for the guy because he almost seemed surprised. Okay, the slicer guy is back. Engagement timer is done. My suspect timer is almost done.
Warp drive active.
Well, if he was a newer player, I would actually send him money to cover the cost of his ship. Because I don't want to... oh, here's this guy again. I don't want to, discourage people. Okay, I suspect he's coming through. So he wants to fight me in a slicer. He might slice me up in a slicer, in all honesty.
Warp drive active.
Actually, if he'd attacked me there, the gate guns would have got him. I could have stayed there. Yeah, I actually could have stayed there. Going back.
Warp drive active.
See, you know what would be really cool is to have like multiple alts out here, spies, scouts, whatever you want to call them. You know, just sitting out here doing watching the gates. We could have all those up here and have the intelligence and know where to go and all that stuff. That'd be a lot of fun. Wonder where these guys went. They're both still in system. Almost makes me wonder if they're battling it out at another gate or something. Although it's kind of unlikely to battle it out at a gate because when you land on it, you go through. I went and got my security status lowered even more. Okay, well those guys could both be docked. There are 2 stations in here.
Warp drive active.
Here is the slicer. Well, he can definitely fly faster than me. Yeah, I just don't think that I can win against a slicer. It's flying at 4,400 to me now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look at all these guys coming in. That doesn't have pirate written all over it. Purifier. See if these guys are just passing through. See if they're all the same corp. Yeah. Yep. German. That's what it looks like. There they all are. They're in Stabberfleet issue Cinnaball. They're moving on through. Hey.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, CCP's version of this game is, yes, it's harsh. Eve is intentionally not easy.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know. Do we think I can get the slicer? He's not here anymore. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There he is. Hey, let's try. Damn it, he's getting away. Got him. All right. Okay. Woohoo! Yeah, he had a chance to get away. He says, good fight. Really wanted to warp. Decided not. That it would be good with Slicer. I don't understand what, why he didn't warp, but he for some reason decided not to. Not much value there. I need more drones. Used up half my drones. Yeah, he could have gotten away. Not quite sure why he didn't. Oh, I figured repair paste would reload and get some more reps off and keep killing drones. Oh, okay. Well, he misjudged on that. That's cool. I honestly did not think that that I would live.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so I'll get some more drones. Scorpion Medallion, thank you for subbing on YouTube there. And Matus says he's dating himself, expecting the Tristan to be firing missiles. Yes. So.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, once upon a time, Tristans could fire missiles. It's a while ago. Hey, let's see. Don't need anything repaired, really. Okay. No, that stuff needs repair either. I mean... Okay, so for drones, I need some more warriors. Okay, cool. Well, I think this is probably a good spot to end. So we'll call it a day right here. And tomorrow, I don't know, I feel a little up in the air about it. I feel a little bit bad about having Smite on the schedule today and then not doing it. And I don't know, we'll see what tomorrow brings. So okay, so we're gonna do drawing now. Those of you on YouTube, the drawings do not work in YouTube chat, they only work in Twitch chat. There is a link in the details tab to get over to Twitch chat to participate. You gotta be a follower on Twitch, otherwise it won't let you win. And so !ticket space 1, and or however many you want to do, you can get in on that. It's for a brand new account for Eve, core account, comes with some mining items, Comes with Cerebral Accelerator, which I understand is worth about 550 million in JITA right now. And then also you'll get one of the content packs. Let's see. Skirmisher, Industrialist, Explorer, or Colonist. One of those four. If you've been playing the game for a while, choose one you don't know much about. If you're brand new to the game, choose the one that sounds most interesting. And they all come with Aurum now, 750 Aurum, which helps you buy new skins. You won't be able to buy this Coiffé skin that I've got here, but you can buy new skins. So, okay. I wanted to look at this combat log here. I'll let him attack me first, too. He was worth 15 million. So, okay. Well, cool. How old is that character? A couple years old. Okay, we're going to draw in just a second here. Let me get a message written up. And then I think we're going to... In fact, let me look here. Oh, I was going to say we were going to raid Doc, but Doc is not on right now. So... that's too bad. Hey, well, we'll host one of the guys from We Are Legend. And, okay. Get this written up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, let's see. Beast Mode Guns, Buzzy Man, Vugizzy, and Waldo Humblebee. Thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Blitz Fury. Thank you for following. Okay. Here we go. Closing
Welcome
this.
to the Dragons.
Eoc TV. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, Oki2, congratulations. Oki2. So, there we have it. Oki2, which would you like? Let's see. Colonist, Skirmisher, Industrialist, or Explorer? Couldn't remember. Let me know which one you want. You have about a minute. And, then I will send it to you. If you don't answer, you don't know, I'll send you a colonist. It happens to be what other document I have open. So, I feel pretty good about the rest of the day now, and getting a couple kills in. So we got 1, 2, 3 kills, and what, I died 6 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. 6. Yeah. So that's 5 hours and then 5 days. So okay, well, so I killed half as many as I lost, but you know what? Working it. So, oh, look at that. Woo-wee. Holy cow. That's a nice looking fleet there. Yeah, I heard him warp in right there. Okay, so, and they're coming into this system here. Okay, so he didn't answer. He's getting a colonist. And so Oops. And then, okay, everybody. So, tomorrow, we'll do it again. And look forward to seeing y'all. I might change the schedule of what games are going on, but we'll see. For sure, we're going to have some Shroud of the Avatar tomorrow. And we'll see what else. Take care, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.
Now that I have you standing here, I must confess.
Gaming Cheese, thank you for following or subbing on YouTube.